2 Foxcom, 01 Field Talk.
Alright, good afternoon. Yeah, I guess it's afternoon, everybody. Get started here in a few minutes. Hopefully get some more viewers in here. Starting off pretty light. A couple of folks joining us here. Audio working? Hopefully get some more viewers in here. Yep, audio's working. Everybody, particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch is in effect. We'll discuss that here in a few minutes. We've only got 200 people watching, which is not our typical for some reason here. Let's see if we can get that number up a little bit so we don't have to repeat ourselves a bunch. West of Des Moines right now. Today's a very serious day. I don't say that lightly. I know the last time I said it, it ended up being a bust. I get it, but sometimes we're wrong, but understand we have to calculate that risk, and it is worth paying attention today. There's a chance that we're all wrong, but I think that the chance that we're not all wrong is great enough that we need to seriously be paying attention. I am extremely concerned for today. I expect that we're staring down the barrel of a loaded gun and probably going to see a tornado outbreak. I don't say that for views like a lot of YouTubers, not all, but a lot of them do. I strongly feel that we are looking down the barrel of a loaded gun today. Yeah, definitely. Today is not a good day to be following storm chasers. Please don't. People have already been attempting to from these gas stations all morning, and it puts us in a really awkward position because then I feel bad. But please, I get it's a free country. You can drive on the road wherever you want to drive, but today is not a day to be following us that are stupid enough to drive into these tornadoes, because we're making calculated risks for ourselves, not people up behind us.
I can go south of LA, see if I can get a view of this tornado warning to the south. I'm not going to go too far, though. The furthest I'll go is probably Highway 92, because I am not going to screw myself this early in the day.
No, I agree. I figured worst case scenario I was going to jump down to 92 and then just blast east. Here's a...
It's Highway 92 is always it for whatever reason, so I'm going to start heading south here, and once we get to this exit here, 71 or 70, whatever this is.
Yeah, I'm not too far behind you. I got a group back here too. One of them messaged me on Facebook, we're following you and we're going to follow you today, and I just said, please don't. This could be bad. Here's a look at Radar Omega, folks. Particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch in effect.
I'm going to watch the next few scans. Obviously, I'm going to head a little bit south, but I'm going to watch the next few scans. There's a little bit of a couplet forming near the town of Carson, just east of Carson. That would head up towards Atlantic, so I'm going to keep an eye on that. If they tornado warn that, I'll probably target that storm, because I'd prefer to target the northern instead of this line, because it's going to interact with the warm front earliest.
I don't know where either of those places are. Is that south of I-80?
Yes, it's to our west-southwest.
Yeah. One of these days I'm going to figure out a way to customize Mapbox or Google Maps or something to... It's like everybody's got the same reference point cities or something somehow, or a place file or something. Just get out in these areas and... Hell, you could say Omaha, and half the time I wouldn't even know where Omaha is, seems like. Seriously, people, today could be a very serious day. Whoops, wrong camera.
Yeah, this is Bob for Corey. We are about 4 minutes away.
We're looking at a particularly dangerous situation.
XV Adams, Audubon, and Cass County in Iowa.
Particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch for Iowa, some parts of northwest Illinois, and southeast Minnesota.
Fortunately, that area is not radar hole. They just put a severe box out for here.
Yep, I blew by my freaking exit. We probably want to drop south real quick if possible. We're probably going to have to make a frowned upon U-turn. Whatever. Here's a look at the radar.
This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 50 and 73.
No, I'm not making a U-turn in a no U-turn zone. I would never do that. I'm just looking at the radar here. That you can see right there. We're north of Anita. We are northeast of Atlantic, and there's a tornado warning box down there to the south. And I'm a little bit concerned here. We don't want to get run over by this line because this thing's going to be moving really fast today, and it's really easy to fall behind it. And this risk of strong tornadoes does include my house, so I have to prioritize that as well.
Do you see the thing?
2 minutes, Corey, 2 minutes.
Alright.
Take 148 south.
Session Anita Fire. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cass County until 3:30 p.m. Again, the National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cass County until 3:30 p.m. Cass clear 1431.
Yeah, today's not going to be a day that I'll be able to interact a whole lot with the chat. Got to really focus on the weather. You know, it's a level.
SVR Audubon, Calhoun, Carroll, Crawford, and Sac County in Iowa.
Level 4 out of 5 risk for severe thunderstorms today. It does include the risk for several strong, possibly intense tornadoes.
Attention Cumberland Fire. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cass County until 3:30 p.m. Again, the National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cass County until 3:30 p.m. Cass County clear 1431.
SVR Miami-Dade County in Florida.
Attention Lewis Fire. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cass County until 3:30 p.m.
Area.
Again, the National Weather Service
One of them, via radio, exclusive box for the smoke tracker, Corey Garden, Corey. We were just looking at your John, it looks dark off in the distance. These are some powerful storms already. Looks like they're just
Attention Messina Fire. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cass County until 3:30 p.m.
I'm so sorry, I'm not trying to get
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for until 3:30 p.m. Cass County clear 1433.
Starting to get that flow to it, like the point that it's about ready to really start taking off here, but for now, I'm just going to stay ahead of this. I'm thinking about diving south a little bit, find a good east option.
I guess I think we're going to go down to Highway 92 and fly east on that.
So far, the area that was available for tornadoes are further to the south, so I'm kind of torn between the two decisions here right now.
So don't want to fall behind here, otherwise the whole day is shot.
I'm This represents a bit of a challenge because of how sprawling the storm already, plus the fact that, yes, this is a tornado.
I go through Anita.
But you've got the damaging wind gusts, intense in this case, that could approach 90 miles per hour and very large hail. All the while, these storms are moving at about 50 miles per hour. Does that change your approach, kind of your attack method, if you will, for tracking these storms?
Yeah, it definitely makes things a little bit more difficult. Off of a kind of a typical severe setup where they're moving slower, you can get on these back roads and kind of stay with the storm pretty easy. The best option, obviously, today would be to be able to stay on the interstate or a good state route where you keep moving at a pretty decent clip. Because once you... I was just off on the back road, if you mess around too much, you can end up falling behind and your day can be cut early, so it's definitely more challenging with the faster they move, and kind of concerned about storm motion maybe picking up here too as this ends.
Yeah, wild to be talking about storm motion picking up when the storms are already moving at about 50 miles per hour. That tells us a little bit about the damaging wind threat that's present through the next several hours. That is exclusive Fox Weather storm tracker Corey Gerken, just out ahead of those very powerful storms. I know you'll be inspecting anything wild. So let us know, and we'll be keeping an eye on that feed too. Corey, be safe. Thank you.
Alright folks, tornado warning to our south doesn't look too interesting. We're in this for the long run. We're not in this to go and drive into a storm right now because, and folks, when we get told in chat, it's super silly to say this. Oh, you're running away from the storm. No, I'm not running away from the storm. Folks, these storms are moving between 45 and 60 miles per hour to the northeast. Most of the roads that we're going to be on are east-west, so we're going to have to go probably 70 to 80 miles an hour to keep up with these. So the second we fall behind them and we can't get going because of traffic, we're done. We're absolutely done. We might as well just end the stream. So we have to stay ahead of this line of storms and then decide to close in on it when we have a target. That target might be an hour from now, it might be half a day from now, I don't know, but we have to be really patient with these storms or we're going to end up losing them. That's why I'm trying to rocket as fast as I can safely down here to Highway 92. And probably track east on Highway 92. Right now, I'm not super concerned about the tornado threat. We have a pretty linear or a messy storm motion. Wow, look at these clouds over here to my east. We have a pretty linear, kind of messy storm mode right now. We could still have embedded tornadoes, don't get me wrong, but right now I'm not seeing the risk for intense, major tornadoes this second. I think that's going to ramp up here pretty soon, but at the current moment, if you're being impacted by these storms right now in western Iowa, I think you're doing okay. But if you are farther to the east, central Iowa, all the way through southwest Wisconsin, southeast Minnesota, northwest Illinois, need to be on very high alert, and I do not say this often, but I mean this very seriously. You need to be seriously paying attention today. This is not a day to fiddle around. You really need to be taking these warnings seriously because these storms are going to come quick. You might have a 5-minute lead time on some of these warnings.
The time being only less than a half hour from being able to intercept this thing, so I'm going to go towards Grant, go west a little bit on 92 and then south. So it seems like it's moving fast. But I don't know. I'm gonna head in that direction and kind of adjust.
Never make it. Alright, I'm not comfortable going all the way, so I'm gonna get to 92. I'm either just gonna hold or go east, one of the two. I think there's a lot of guys down there that just wrote their whole day off, all the dots behind it.
Yeah, very bad move because once it's hit I-35 and then points east of I think it's really going to go nuts. So I'm going to drop down to 92 also.
Better hurry.
And go from there to so far at this. any spot in this line, I mean, it's set up to where you can just spin one up here real fast, but I don't know, I'm starting to bow too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be a little bit keen on prefrontals too, because my house is about to get smoked or something for some reason early. I want to be there, so, and tonight too. So like, I don't have a choice not allowing fall behind as an option today. This is not making me super comfortable here being involved in this.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Montgomery and Page County in Iowa.
Tornado on the ground near Red Oak. I don't see it observed.
Red.
I don't see it as observed, but maybe that's reports coming in soon. I don't think I got any of that, Corey. I'm in a really bad spot here for data.
Tornado warning, Eastern Montgomery, northern range until 3:30.
I just said earlier, later today, it looked like it's better tornado conditions up there in Wisconsin, but I don't know where I'm going tomorrow yet, so I don't want to screw myself out of that either.
Yeah, that Red Oak tornado warning is, I don't know if it's confirmed yet, but it's definitely on the ground. I saw a picture. Sounds good. I think you're doing the right thing by not going down to that tornado warning right now. We got to keep the whole picture in the plan.
Hey, Brandon. I'm not going to say where it's coming from, because I'm not giving the free promo, but apparently that Red Oak is down, apparently. Yeah, Red Oak might be down.
I had my chat saying that there's a big one on the ground by Red Oaks.
Gotta keep these radio transmissions shorter, because they're cutting out, man. Yeah, I'm only getting the first couple seconds when you guys talk. Yeah, I'm just in a real bad spot, but we'll see if they go observed on it.
I got a picture, it's not big, it's just a little tube. It's observed now.
Okie dokie. Looks like they went observed on the tornado warning. Yep, there it is. It's this northern tornado warning. It's this part of the storm here with the observed tornado. National Weather Service is issuing that observed based on, I imagine, probably several reports at this point. National Weather Service says a tornado warning will continue in effect
are Buena Vista, Cherokee, Clay, and O'Brien County in Iowa
until 3 p.m. for central Montgomery County, Iowa. At 2:40 p.m., a tornado was confirmed on the ground near Red Oak, just west of Red Oak. It's moving northeast about 40 miles per hour. Again, that is a confirmed tornado, so that means there is a tornado on the ground, and the tornado will be near Elliott around 1440, and that's Central Daylight Time. And possibility of 1.5-inch hail. Got several east options down here off of 148. Because this isn't moving as fast as I thought it was, we may be okay dropping a little bit farther south. So we'll probably continue south past 92. Possibly. But we're going to see what it looks like once we get closer. Because remember, we're talking probably long track tornadoes today. So there's no reason to be too antsy. And just a note, because I saw someone said there's too much radio noise in here. Folks, I need to have all these things talking to me to get this information. So sometimes I just have to talk over them. And if you miss what I say, you miss what I say. I'm sorry. But to do my job, for the broader picture of what I do, I need to hear all the warnings come out. And I also need to hear what's going on with local public safety so I know if we're missing a tornado. So that's what it's like in the car, and frankly, if I turn it all off, we're not going to be able to chase like normal. So on a day like today where it's busy, you just kind of got to filter it out, I guess. I'm sorry. Yep, the Red Oak storm, that's the tornado warning to our southwest. I think I might have said southeast at one point and confused everybody, but that's the tornado warning to our southwest. What the frick, man? Yeah, we got to go down to 49 and to 55 again here. Good Lord. Why? Passing zone. Hell yes.
Working on the Red Oak side of things. I have nothing all the way out to the eastern 343.
We'll hold the left lane a little longer here. Home fry up here in the right. Monte Carlo is turning. They downgraded it to radar indicated. They did. They bumped it down to radar indicated, so I guess it's not on the ground anymore. I get. Well, that's good.
All Red Oak units go to TAC 1. All Red Oak units go to TAC 1.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Elliott around 2:50 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for the following county: Montgomery, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cass County in southwestern Iowa, Audubon County, northwestern Adams County in southwestern Iowa until 3:30 p.m. At 2:20 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Ithaca to near Stanton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect rain damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Atlantic, Audubon, Griswold, Anita, Ixara, Alcorn, Lewis, Lucena, Kim Belton, Cumberland, Brayton, Martin, Wheaton. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. for eastern Montgomery and northeastern Page counties. At 2:46 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles southwest of Stanton or 7 miles south of Red Oak, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
Kind of in a bit of a radar hole here.
Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
We've got chasers doing 45 and a 55 on this road. What is going on?
This dangerous storm will be near Stanton around 2:50 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior.
I definitely should have kept going south on a stay route. I might have to end up taking a dirt road south. 71 is not going to be viable for me.
Don't bother with this stay route. I just don't get it. Like, seriously, it's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 storm chasers, all with their Skywarn stickers. We're doing 44 miles an hour at a 55. Like, we're crying out loud. I'm just going to take a gravel road. 45 and a 55. What the frick? Let's just take a secondary. Let's just take a gravel road. The heck with it. There's no reason not to. The roads are dry in good shape. Let's just take a gravel road. Just get away from everybody here. Not bitching. I'm just saying it's like super annoying that we can't go. Oh, we're doing 11 miles an hour under the speed limit. You know, on an open road because the lead car wants to putt along here. Which is fine, but let the cars around you if you're going to putt down the road like that. Especially when you're a chaser and you know this is a volatile day. Not asking people to speed.
92 right now.
Just asking people to maybe go a little closer to the speed limit. I'm on 148, Brandon is on 92.
Locations impacted include Atlantic, Audubon, Griswold, Anita, Ixara, Elmore.
We should have a good east option coming up, or west option. East. Yeah, east option coming up here, literally, probably just at the top of this hill. Something like that.
Yeah, still a freaking chaser in the south. I mean, it's not a good day to get wrapped up in that crap.
No, like I said, we've been consistently doing like 44 to 49 miles per hour. Like, that's fine if you want to do that, but if you're going to putt along, maybe let the people get around you. Alright, I was going to take that road, but I think I actually want to go a little bit farther south. We don't want to get too aggressive here, because we don't want to get outrun by this line. Take a secondary road down here. Trying to get in the path of that, is it Villisca storm? Trying to get in the path of that, but also put us in a spot that if that looks like it's going to crap out, we can dump it and still not be behind.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to drop down there in winter set, so hopefully miss that crap.
I'm going for this little tail end Villisca, whatever it is, storm right now, but I'm going to book it east if it starts to look like it's going to crap out and just play the long-term game.
Definitely looks like that southern one is becoming more dominant. It's definitely looking like it's about to get an RFD surge. That's on the Omaha radar.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad on your DMX either, but lovely radar hole.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northwestern and west central Iowa. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. for the following counties.
Yeah, I wonder what this Villisca storm is going to try and produce.
A severe thunderstorm warning for Harrison County is canceled.
I got lucky. This north-south road I'm on, and I thought it was going to be gravel. It's paved.
Therefore, the warning has been issued. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:30 for eastern Montgomery and northeastern Page counties. At 2:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm came through. A tornado was located 4 miles south of Stanton, 4 miles southeast of Red Oak, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation.
Yeah, it's hard to get a good look at this southern tornado-warned cell. It's just the radar sites we're a little too far away from Omaha, we're a little too far away from Des Moines to get a really good picture on it. We're going to be looking in this area here,
So just extended the tour warning, so I just got the alerts on all my phones.
which is southwest of Villisca.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Adams and Cass County in Iowa.
Yeah, copy. I think I'm going to stick with Villisca.
They extended the northern one. Yeah, I think the southern one's honestly going to be the better bet. SVR Delaware, Dubuque, and Jones County in Iowa.
Southeastern Sac, Western California, Eastern Crawford, and Carroll counties. At 2:51 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Lake.
There's issued a tornado warning for Cass County and northwestern Adams County.
Honestly, I think they only extended it because of the fact that it was previous.
Northwestern Adams County until 3:30. Tornado and quarter-second hail radar indications.
Like nearly as impressive right now.
I have a feeling once it's further east of this clearing, the whole thing's just going to go nuts.
I gave up on
The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northwestern and west central Iowa.
Probably.
For your protection, move to an interior
just getting virtual counter.
severe thunderstorm warning released in effect until 3:15 p.m. for the following counties: Audubon, Iowa. The National Weather Service has
Small cloud to my southwest.
3 miles west of Alaska. On 260
Hills.
very strong winds and heavy rain.
Iowa, Adair, Adams, Audubon, Kent, and Guthrie. Remember, the
Yeah, it's very hilly out there.
are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes. Mark the severe thunderstorm warning for northern central Wyoming, eastern Iowa, and southeastern Shelby counties will expire for year. The storm which causes the warning for region below severe limits and has exited the warm area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. The tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southwestern Iowa.
Alright guys, we've got a pretty profound inflow region, which is this part of this hook echo, which is that region there, on this Velisca storm. We've got inflow going in and then going up the updraft, and then it comes down the forward flank. Rear flank downdraft comes around, and that's going to cause that circulation there to intensify. Hold on here while we transition over to velocity. Please hold, I guess we're in a bad spot for data.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning in air, Adams, Cass, and Union counties.
There's our rotation. Right here. Let's try high res. Yep, strong rotation, even better on high res SRV.
The service issued a tornado warning for southeastern Cass County, southwestern Iowa, northwestern Union County, central Iowa, northern Adams County, eastern Iowa, southwestern Adair County, and southwestern
God, that coupling's getting pretty pronounced there on the high res SRV.
55 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado.
This might be about to be tornado number 1 for us here.
Tornado warning, southeastern Cass.
Yeah, we can see the wall cloud Brandon's yipping about over there, but I can't really pick it up on camera to my right. We'll show you soon.
Indicated rotation.
As a radar indicator for rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those.
They've extended the tornado warning for that purple area there.
Will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows.
That's going to include areas north of Corning,
Tree damage is likely.
parts of Highway 148, south of is in Messina,
5 p.m.
Bridgewater, Greenfield,
Definitely got to go
Fontenelle,
I'm going to go west on 150
Carbon.
to get a little bit closer.
here in southwest Iowa.
Hey, Brandon, it's Bob. We were about 4 or 5 away from you.
Affected by this tornadic thunderstorm include Orient, Fontenelle, Bridgewater, Nottoway Park, Lake Icaria State Park.
Yeah, wall cloud is not nearly as good right now, so I think it's got time.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Oh man, I think this is going to ramp up real damn fast.
If you are outdoors, in a
Flash flood warning, Adair, Audubon, Carroll, Cass, Crawford, Greene, and Guthrie County in Iowa.
repeating the tornado warning.
I 100% agree with you. But yeah, it looks like the wall cloud's cycling right now.
I got spotter confirmation on the Velisca cell being on the ground.
Severe thunderstorm warning. Northeastern
Spotter confirmed on the Velisca one, apparently.
fire at 3 p.m.
Damn it. It's a
Storm which prompted
fucking thing. Possibly spotter confirmed on Velisca.
Hey, Brandon.
Copy.
With that, Bob.
Yeah, true. Sorry, brother. Just send it.
Sorry, what was that?
Okay, east on 92 now.
flood warning for northern Indian County in southwestern Iowa.
There's a spotter report now of a multi-vortex north of Alaska. Honestly, Connor might have it.
SVR11 Ward County in Kansas. Buchanan, Clay, Clinton, and Platte County in Missouri.
Definitely see it. It's the southwest of the wrong part of the storm. Circulation.
Yeah, I was looking too far north too, that raggedy thing. Yeah, I'm going to be heading east here. I got to bust around these people. This is silly. We're going to pass this gentleman here. I can't do this 45. We've got a tornado on the ground potentially. I'm not doing 45 miles an hour and a fucking 55 to get there. And tapping your brakes. I got to get around this guy. It's a 9. He wants to go slower. I can't. I got to keep moving. Not his fault. I just got to get moving. Just getting screwed by the no passing zones is all. Nobody's fault.
Moving northeast at 60 now.
Beware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. For the latest river history.
Shit, that was my fucking road. God damn it. I'm going to throw Google Maps at a passing truck. Oh my god, that might be a giant tornado in there. Brandon, can you confirm what you're seeing over there? Is that a tornado? I'm looking at it too. Hold on, guys. I want to see if Brandon thinks it's a tornado or not. He's closer. Alright, come on, cars.
A confirmed tornado was
it's confirmed. We have a tornado on the ground.
Or 11 miles west of
Come on, cars. Let's get fucking moving here. Jesus Christ.
I'm on a hill, stand by.
Golf ball size hail. A tornado has been confirmed by.
Repeat that, please.
Dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is
Friend, this Bobby, you okay?
tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural
O2
areas.
Foxcom.
Guys, we may have a tornado on the ground. We're trying to coordinate. Somebody might have just keyed up on the wrong channel. Everything's fine. We're just trying to get on this.
County Park. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement
Oh,
or
one
a
field top.
room
Or
on the
Bob.
first floor of a steady building. Avoid
That's a
windows.
tornado.
If you are outdoors in a
O2
mobile home
Foxcom.
or in a vehicle,
Bob, this does appear to be a tornado. If Kopic doesn't have it on his feed, I will here in a second. This is the tornado that's near Veliskia or whatever.
Until 3:30. County, Montgomery, Iowa.
It appears to be a big tornado down there. Alright, big tornado on the ground, I believe.
Western Union, Northern Adams, and Southwestern in their counties.
I believe we have a tornado. It's a large and extremely dangerous tornado.
It went PDS.
Or 10 miles west of Corning, moving northeast
Say again?
50 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous.
It went PDS.
Oh, I believe it. Wait till you see this monster. Oh my god. God help these people if it hits town, I'm telling you now.
Bob, if you guys are able to take me, we can go right now. I've only got a second.
How about let's worry about the tornado first.
Let's go. Hey, Brandon, we're watching your shot, but we saw the confirmed tornado warning pop up.
Big time tornado on the ground here. I got a north option, let's take it.
On the ground and it's going through a multi-vortex stage. It's starting to fully condense, as you guys can see on stream.
And on the way park around 3:30 p.m.
We can see some
Other
locations
locations
that we
affected by the tornadic thunderstorm include Fresnel, Bridgewater, Nottoway Park, Lake
Oh my god.
Park, Garment, Nottoway, Corning Municipal Airport in the Senate. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life,
It's coming right for us too. This is a massive tornado.
Avoid windows.
You can hear the roar, you can hear it.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect
You guys see
yourself
it?
from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties: in Iowa. A
Big tornado, everybody. That is a large multi-vortex tornado being reported. We've got confirmation of it on the ground from other chasers.
I've got a black pickup with a camper.
She's down.
And the first car team, they're advising they are fine. I want an ambulance to check on them.
We gotta get, oh my lord.
Remember,
Massive tornado. Absolutely massive, guys.
We've got complete damage and debris all over the roadway.
Copy, I'll operate on Foxcom. I'm gonna go north.
You're advising a black camper. You need an ambulance to check on them. Repeat, you're in the traffic.
Alright, we gotta move so we can stay on this.
I need an ambulance at the first parking lot at half the barney.
Tornado watch number
And I'm checking on the house.
has been issued until 9 p.m.
I got a phone out 2259.
Brandon, if you can copy, there's been houses hit, but there's people on scene back there, so I'm gonna continue north.
Remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shelby. Remember, a tornado watch means
We gotta get moving north or we're gonna miss it.
the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements.
Where's this
and
fucking
possible
road?
warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio, and television.
God damn it.
outlets.
Hold on, guys. I gotta get us north or we're gonna miss this. Son of a...
Weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 276
Hold on.
remains in effect until 5 p.m.
There
for
we
the
go, we're
following
clear.
counties in Iowa: Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shelby.
I want to get up on this beast. There she blows. Massive torque.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. for northwestern.
Gotta get on this pig before she comes wrapped in rain.
Western Calhoun, southeastern Crawford, and Carroll counties. At 3:04 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Huron to near Denham, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
This is a big tornado, guys. I can't give you details on where it's going. I'm worried about getting in position and staying safe.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Handheld shot inbound.
Locations impacted include Carroll, Lake City, Benny, Cliff, Arcadia, Rita, Templeton, Amherst.
Oh my lord, massive.
Albert,
The beast.
Lanesboro, Willie, Ralston, Gray, Aspinwall, Cheddar, Hobbs County Park, and Arthur North North Airport. The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for west central Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. for the following
NPR Latimer and Ashmataha County in Oklahoma.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado.
Guys, I'm trying to get us into a better position. I think this is going to stay down on the ground for a while. So that's why I want to, instead of just being stupid and driving up into this thing right now, I want to play long term because I think this will be a long tracker. Really no reason to get right up on it. Come on, I'm sliding all over this gravel road. It's real loose, but we got to keep moving. Cannot fiddle fuck around. Just keeping the camera pointed over there. Stay with me, folks. It's getting us in a better spot. Stay with me.
Southwestern Madison County in south-central Iowa, northwestern Union County in south-central Iowa, central Adams County in southwestern Iowa, northwestern Taylor County in southwestern Iowa, southeastern Adair County in southwestern Iowa, until 4 p.m. Moving north 55 miles per hour. Hazards include tornado and half dollar sign. This is a radar indicated spread rotation impact.
That thing's huge.
Dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged.
These houses we're passing should be okay.
Windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. Warning, Lake Icaria, Prescott.
Whoa.
Lake Icaria State Park
That was a
and
soft
Corning
spot.
Municipal Airport around 3:15 p.m. Green Valley Lake and Green Valley Lake State Park around 3:30 p.m. Orion around 3:35 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Orion
That was a soft.
State Park, Lake Icaria State Park, Corning Municipal Airport, Prescott, Nottoway, Cromwell, and Carpet. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an
You know,
interior room.
it's beautiful. It's beautiful, but it's not something you want to see.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a
Wi-Fi on.
or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself.
Heads up, it seems like on some of the gravel roads they just put fresh gravel down and it's real slick.
I know, man. This thing's huge. This is very bad.
The tornado warning for eastern Montgomery County is canceled.
Channel
Now is
2.
just not the time.
The warning has moved out of the area.
Don, do you
Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Don, do you copy?
A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. The tornado warning for northwestern Adams County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning is below the and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado.
Brandon, can we get some sort of update?
The tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southwestern and west central Iowa.
You got a copy, Don?
Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if the team's aware. We have a massive tornado ongoing out here. Absolutely huge.
Early tomorrow
You guys got a copy?
What?
Clear.
Where? The east is the Bible River.
We can put the roll and find them easily north.
Copy. I'm getting back on 168. Got us a visual. Or do you still got a visual on this thing, or are you behind?
Impacts at 19.5 feet.
SB on Audubon, Boone, Calhoun, Carroll, Greene, Guthrie, and Webster County in Iowa.
I'm well behind. I want to make sure nobody else got hit by this thing.
I'll let them know.
10-4 fire, and all those folks are en route to that town back there.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has
Copy, yeah, we checked
a
the
warning for Green County,
here within a minute.
Webster County in central Iowa, northwestern Guthrie County, northeastern Audubon County, southeastern Calhoun County, west central Boone
Okay,
County
Brad.
in central Iowa, southeastern Carroll County until 4 p.m.
Are you kidding me? You fucking stopped in the middle of the road?
A severe
Crying out loud.
I'm getting ahead of it. There's definitely a lot more houses here as we go on east, so it's. I think it's going to stay down unless I get bad. I'm headed north and east to see power lines down the road. Son of a pump. Just want to make sure no other structures were hit, but it looks like none hit their head up as well.
Oh my god, I didn't realize I was on the wrong camera. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know we were on the wrong camera. God fucking damn it.
Carroll, Jefferson, Rapids,
Yeah, County 270, those sirens will only go off in a few minutes and then they'll automatically shut down.
Templeton, Bagley, Rippey, Dedham, Elmer, Patton,
Fuck my life.
Willie,
Another tornado to the south. Another tornado in progress south.
Alright, let's all hold traffic unless emergency. Brandon's advising second tornado on the ground south.
Yes, confirming it is condensing multi-vortex on the ground to my south and east.
10-4, I'm still on the north one. And the north one is expanding into one of the biggest stovepipes I've ever seen.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Audubon, Cass, Greene, and Guthrie County in Iowa.
all good.
Copy, I'm full screen. Copy, other tornado getting very strong.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying.
Both couplets are very intense and both debris signatures are very large.
For the following counties,
Copy.
there is an
Brandon, I feel like I should have a visual on your second tornado.
7-6 has been canceled.
How far south of that? Is that a long way south or no? Because I'm trying to make sure I don't get hit.
Repeating, the tornado watch number 27.
What?
We're waiting out here. They've got
What's that?
I think
What's that?
right now.
Yes, that is a tornado, yes. We're chasing it right now. Be careful, please.
Cars here, man.
Early tomorrow.
So I'm getting flagged down thinking this guy needs help. He just wants to tell me there's a tornado there.
Where? The east Nishnabunga River near Atlantic, or from Troublesome Creek near Atlantic to Indian Creek near Lewis. When? From the sea.
Where's the other tornado, guys? Is that on the east side of 148? Oh my lord, this is huge. It's coming right now.
Affirmative, just north of the town of...
Fuck it, I got it. We might have homes take a direct hit from this. This is massive.
The river is expected to rise above flood stage late this evening to a crest of 20.1 feet tomorrow morning. It will then fall below flood stage tomorrow
Focus,
morning.
I believe it looks bad on radar.
Come on, camera. Are you fucking me?
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued
Focus.
a flash flood warning for northern Adair County in southwestern Iowa, northern
There it is.
County in southwestern Iowa. Audubon
Folks,
County,
we've
Carroll
got
County,
homes and business
southeastern Crawford
homes about to take a direct hit by a tornado here. I am at 148 and 125 Street. 148 and 125 Street. This thing's getting dangerously close. I'm going to go warn these people that are sitting in their truck.
Beginning to enter the warned area. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible.
Go,
in the
dumb
warned
shit. There's a
area.
tornado here, guys.
Since the flood waters have receded only minimally since this morning, the additional rainfall is expected to lead to renewed or additional flash
fuck.
flooding.
But they
Expected
are trapped
hazards
in the
include
basement.
flash flooding caused by
Oh my god, he's not getting out of there.
1423, 150th Street.
impact, flash flooding of
We may need to start EMS up here if this happens. We've got tornadoes coming in right now, and this guy didn't move. They're sheltering in their truck. I can't get to
The
him.
tornado warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. for South
Fuck.
Central Green, North Central County.
Get the rear info jet. Motherfucker. Trying to get up there to warn them, but they're on their own. I'm gonna get killed. God damn it. Damn it.
So you still on
Watch out, buddy. I gotta get down this fucking road.
48?
I almost got hit by it. I was trying to get back up in there to warn these people. They're in their truck at the end of the driveway, and all I saw was this thing, like, pretty much go over them. I don't know if it's the actual tornado or the rain curtains, but I gotta evacuate. I'm gonna go back up in there. They were in a red Chevy Silverado. There's the other tornado.
Guthrie Center around 3:55 p.m.
27 is also
Other locations affected by the tornadic thunderstorm include Yale, Brayton, Exara, Spring Rock State Park.
The other chugger is east of 148 still.
Mile marker 63.
The main chugger that I'm on, I think, is on
The
148.
tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a
God help those
or an
people.
interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
All right, we better get back up in there.
If you are outdoors,
I see a big white stovepipe west of 148 right now. Am I seeing that correctly?
It's about to come over 148 in about 5 seconds. I'm just on the south side of that. I gotta check on these people as soon as it goes by. I'm pretty sure they got hit in a truck.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a flash
Oh my God.
warning for northern Adair County in southwestern Iowa.
Oh my God. I hope they're okay. Please be okay. Please be okay. Please be okay. Please be okay.
Until 9 p.m.
I never saw him get out of there, guys.
2:57 p.m. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain beginning to edge of the warned area. Additional rainfall amounts.
I'm on the outer edge of the circulation. The large white stovepipe to your north, Brandon, is crossing over the road right now where I'm at, and I'm at 125 Street and 168 or 148. It is now east of the road. We've just got the rear inflow jet coming. Safe to proceed. I'll check the residents.
Caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Carroll.
House is okay.
Audubon, Guthrie Center, Stewart.
Unable to copy. House is 10-4. House is 10-4. Just past to the north. House is 10-4.
Adair, Alford, Dexter, Scranton, Bayard. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. For the latest river and stream observations and forecasts,
We will probably be able to get through on 148. It's going to be tough, but we can probably get through. If you want a nice shot of this thing, come up to my truck. I'm on a ridge. You'll see me.
Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Oh my God! Wow.
Flood warning information for the following counties in Iowa: Harrison, Potawatomi.
Oh my Lord! This is incredible. Please, nobody be in the path of this.
What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is occurring and is expected to continue through the afternoon? Where portions of southwest Iowa, including the following counties: Harrison, Potawatomi, and Shelby, and Nebraska, including the following counties: Byrd, Butler, Colfax. A tornado warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. for northwestern Union, northeastern Adams, and southeastern Adair counties. At 3:20 p.m.,
$233 is at 150 in
over Prescott, 47 miles northeast of Corning, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Did you say ambulance?
Expected hazards included a damaging tornado.
Hey guys, there might be more coming, okay?
By radar. Impact: you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter.
Hey dude, are there any houses up there that might have got hit?
Moving east on H20, east on H20.
The tornado.
10-9, 10-9. We may have houses hit.
Highway 148 is shut down with power lines.
SV Harlan and Miami County in Kansas.
To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground.
Are you still coming behind me?
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
Advise if you need me to, I'm already moving eastbound.
move to the closest shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 4 p.m.
You still got a visual on that road? Fire department's going up there. I'm gonna let them handle it. Let the fire department handle it. You're going up there. Let's get on this thing.
Iowa, Harrison, Potawatomi, and Shelby.
This thing is still very much on the ground.
I know that,
moving
man.
eastbound on the road right now.
Oh, shit.
Looks like it's moving due east.
Yeah, I got that. I'm just trying to see if you still got a visual on it. I got a clusterfuck and a half up here. 148 northbound is blocked. Anybody behind us? 148 northbound blocked by multiple traffic lines.
Including the following counties: Byrd, Butler, Colfax, Dodge, Douglas, Saunders, and Washington.
What?
When? Until 6 p.m.
Go, guys! Get going!
Flooding of rivers, creeks,
Oh, fuck you.
and other low-lying and flood
You guys are gonna get hit.
occurring. Streams continue to rise due to excess runoff from earlier rainfall.
Come on, Ben. Turn around.
Several sources for all the water from these storms toward through local drainage systems. Please avoid any flooded roadways. Additional details at 2:49 p.m.
I'm getting the, I'm following you motion. We've got fire department. Looks like they're going to tail me here. I'm on H20, County H20, heading east, or eastbound toward Mount Edna now.
Inches of rain have fallen over much of the warned area, with some locations receiving 8 inches.
They were just trying to get in behind us.
Some locations that will experience flooding include Omaha, Northern Castle Bluffs, Fremont, Blair, Holland, Wahoo, Cedar City, Yakima, Bennington, Boys Town, Elkhorn, Carter Lake, Missouri Valley, Valley, Logan, Ascot, Arlington, North Bend, Utaska, Underwood. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood damage occur in vehicles. Flood warning in effect from late tonight to early Friday morning.
Wheel track off, yeah, cool.
Where? West Nishnabaka River and Randolph. When? From late tonight to early Friday morning. Impacts at 20.
Got an insane rope out happening right now.
Oh my gosh, I've got two tornadoes right now. I've got one to my north, that white cone. There's a big stovepipe just off to my east and north.
Okay, so if I'm coming in from the west behind you, I'm still safe, right? We got a lot of people out. It's ahead of us, right?
SVR Latimer, LE Floor, and Hoshmataha County in Oklahoma.
It's like it roped out.
Confirmed, one tornado roped out. We've got a strong tornado off to the east and north. Helical vortices, this thing is strong.
Copy that. About how far in front of you is it? Because I don't have a visual, but I think I can see the lowering.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. for Greene, southwestern Webster, northwestern Guthrie, northeastern Ottawa, southeastern Calhoun.
Trust me, you'll see it here within the next mile or so once you break out. It started as a gray haze, and now I can just see everything. It is incredible.
Copy. 50 and the 55 again.
Miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Carroll, Greene, and Calhoun counties. Expected hazards include 80 miles per hour with gusts and quarters.
Please share this information with your friends, folks. Damage and tornadoes ongoing in this part of the state of Iowa.
Tornado warning Adair, Adams, Madison, and Union County in Iowa.
Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Carroll, Jefferson, Coon Rapids, Glen.
Yeah, if you guys are still seeing the fire department make their 20-point turn, you guys are definitely way back in the live stream.
Lorville, Bagley, Rippey, Dedham, Patton, Vinegar, Lanesboro, Willie, Ralston, Dana.
We gotta get around these folks. This is a passing zone. Well, now it's not, but it was. Sorry. I don't have a crystal freaking ball.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the
Fire department went up to check, the other part of the fire department went up to go check that farm. It looks like it missed the farm to our north on 148. So that's why I'm fine with continuing. The whole fire truck full of people went up there. But it looked like it missed the buildings. It looks like it just smoked all the power lines, really. Autofocus damn camera.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Madison County in south-central Iowa, northwestern Union County in south-central Iowa, southeastern Adams County in southwestern Iowa, southeastern Emmett County in southwestern Iowa.
Fucking radio, piece of junk.
At 3:25 p.m., a tornado pursues storm.
Can you copy on private, on regular radio legacy?
Miles east of Corning, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include
Can't get a hold of it.
tornado and quarter-size hail. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar.
Autofocus is going to catch us on this, guys. I can't do much about it. I got to have it on because I'm zooming.
Will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Major, oh my god.
Storm will be near.
Fire, fire, fire. Are you on scene of the fire? We have a major fire out here.
Green Valley Lake and Green Valley Lake State Park around.
That's the fires, the wind turbines that were hit and knocked over. We've got multiple wind turbines destroyed.
Locations impacted by
Oh my god, I thought it was a car. 10-4.
Prescott, Battenberg, and Green Valley Lake.
Wind turbines on fire.
To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
I have never seen a wind turbine on fire after a tornado. It's just shot in a second, guys. My safety and my driving is priority one. We are flying down the road right now, so I cannot be handling the camera.
Tornado warning has been issued 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Adair, and Adams.
Son of a gun, we got a stinking wind turbine on fire. Did not have that on my bingo card today. We're not going to check on it. It's a wind turbine, guys. There's no reason to check on a wind turbine. It's an unmanned structure. Continuing.
SVR Johnson and Wyandotte County in Kansas. Buchanan, Caldwell, Cass, Clay, Clinton, Davies, Gentry, Harrison, Jackson, Johnson, Lafayette, Mercer, and Platte County in Missouri.
Oh my goodness, that is mangled. Those wind turbines are mangled. Strong tornado, guys. Those wind turbines are
Yeah, there were at least 3 or 4 of them completely destroyed.
Yeah, watch these power lines. I'm just going to sit in the left lane. We're going to take the left lane a little bit here because of these power lines. We've got a seriously strong tornado to mangle wind turbines like that. Usually, quite frankly, they just pass right through them. Oh my goodness. I'm making that big turn here right behind you.
A large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, stop.
SVR Grant County in Wisconsin.
Or an interior room on the lowest floor of a 30.
Is this thing on the back side of the line, or is it embedded right in the middle?
Outdoors, in a mobile home, or
Be a shot of the wind turbine.
to the closest substantial shelter and
I don't know, dude. I don't know. We're so focused on the road, I can't tell you radar or anything.
remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Adair, Adams, and Cass.
If you're in the path of this tornado, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. The town of Orion, you need to be seeking shelter yesterday. You need to be Orion, whatever. You need to be seeking shelter yesterday. This tornado is to our north. Brandon, if you can copy, CC drop is to the north. Is this thing still to the north? I have no visual.
Moderate flooding is forecast.
Don't have visual right now, but it's definitely still up there. I can see like haze, but I can't see it fully to death. But I know it's there.
That's clear. I think I might take the next north option, honestly.
This thing's coming right for the town of Greenfield. A couple of debris signatures still done.
Routing to Greenfield. Clear.
Bankable stage is 19.0 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage just after midnight tonight to a crest of 23.9
Routing to Greenfield.
tomorrow afternoon.
Greenfield, you need to be taking shelter yesterday. If you're anywhere near these towns,
Flood stage is
you need to be seeking shelter immediately yesterday. The lowest level of your home, interior room. If you don't have a basement, get to the interior room, bathroom, closet, underneath the stairs, anything. If you don't have any of that, you're in a mobile home or a manufactured home, or quite frankly a home that was, built 30 years ago or 100 years ago and is a pile of sticks in the wind, then you may want to go find a storm shelter with a neighbor or something that's a little more substantial. This thing is absolutely twisted wind turbines into a freaking knot. Guys, this is a strong tornado. I do not say this lightly, but this is potentially a deadly situation. You need to seek shelter. Everything will be okay if you seek shelter on the lowest floor of your home, preferably a basement or anything underground. The interior room is your next best option.
Tornado warning message.
And you're going to want that to put as many walls between the outside tornado and you as possible.
Taylor and Union County in Iowa.
Turn your local television meteorologist on the radio or on the television up. If you don't have a TV in your storm shelter, turn your television all the way up and go to your storm shelter so you can hear the life-saving information your local weather person's going to be giving you. Do not be sitting there watching these YouTubers on YouTube. I know they have a kind heart, but folks, you need to go to your local meteorologist immediately. They know this area best. You need to pay very close attention to their very careful instructions. They will tell you what to do. They know how to talk to you, and they know your landmarks, and they probably go to your kids' ball games. Go to your local television outlet immediately, and start paying attention to exactly what's happening. If you're anywhere in this part of the state, several strong tornadoes have been documented through here. I'm currently about 10 miles south of Greenfield, Iowa. This tornado is tracking right into town. If you're in Greenfield, this could be a very bad situation. Please be prepared in and around Greenfield for a tornado strike, possibly a direct hit from a tornado within the next 5 minutes. Looking for confirmation from Corey or Brandon. It appears this debris ball is going to hit Greenfield. Do you concur? Copy. All right.
So I got structures.
We got to get Brandon to make his transmission shorter. It's not coming through. If you can hear me, you're going to have to shorten the transmission. I'm approaching. Greenfield, you may be in a serious situation. You may be about to tornado. Greenfield, tornado is coming to your town now.
Dallas, Guthrie, and Madison County in Iowa.
Do you need me up there, or are you 10-4? I'm right behind you.
Even if I'm clear, fire's arriving at the house.
XVR Cheshire and Sullivan County in New Hampshire.
I'm just going to use this one for now. I copy. Fire has arrived at the house. I'm getting a thumbs up from fire. We'll continue. Give a thumbs up.
Yeah, fire's on scene. We're good to continue.
10-4. I got a thumbs up from one of them. This is a massive tornado. I don't know if that's a house or barn or what, but I slowed down and he was giving me a thumbs up and doing the spinning finger, so we're good.
The tornado will be near. Be careful. I think I may have just accidentally blew the stop sign because I think the stop sign is gone. So watch that intersection north of the house. I saw one on the other side of the highway last second.
Yeah, I copy that. It's gone, it looks like.
Yeah, that house is completely gone. Around 4:05 p.m.
Fire is on scene. There's no reason for me to stop and get in their way. So we're going to light it all up. We have no stop sign here, but there's supposed to be one. It's a four-way. We're going to proceed right now.
Anybody in the Greenfield area, do you copy 71 traffic right now?
I think Greenfield's about to get hit.
Rotation, southwest of Greenfield, south of 92 yet, traveling northeast.
If you're in Greenfield, please prepare for a potential tornado striking your town right now. There is a tornado about to potentially strike Greenfield, potentially right now.
Ryan Scholl's got injuries in his vehicle, he said.
Said to you directly?
He just called me, and he said he's got people injured in his car. I tried to get him to stop, but I lost data to see if they needed any help right now with you right behind me.
We got Ben McCone behind us too, EMT, so as well. If you can get us 1020, if he's closer to us in the hospital, his best advice is to stop. Well, I think he drives a Subaru. I see him.
No, he's directly in front of me. I lost my phone, but I'm trying to find it. He's directly in front of me. He said he's got injuries in his vehicle. I'm trying to get him to stop so we can get them the help they need.
I'll come up there. Corey, guys, please hold to traffic unless it's an emergency. We may have injuries here, please. Is there a hospital in Greenfield? I need to know right now if we've got emergency medical in Greenfield, if we have a hospital or not. I need to know right away.
Additional details at 2 p.m. Tuesday the stage was 18.3
SVR Broward and Miami-Dade County in Florida.
Forecast. The river is expected to rise up.
Is that the Subaru?
This afternoon to a crest of 23.5 feet just after midnight tonight.
This car on your ass needs to get the fuck out of here.
Yes, there is. Adair County Health System in Greenfield.
Hey, back.
Stage is 14.0 feet.
Copy. Ryan! EMS, what is going on? Brett. Who? What is it?
Their house was destroyed, got him in my car. They wanted me to take him to the right town.
Okay, are they not fucked up or injured? Right? Tell these guys, okay, we'll continue. Is the child okay? Hey, tell them to just go. Guys, we're good. I don't want you to get hit. Guy, fucking Christ.
4:37 p.m. County.
Okay. There, the baby's got here. Ben's is an
River flood
EMT.
warning has been extended until 2:50 p.m. Wednesday for the following counties: Cass, Iowa. A river flood warning has been issued from 05:19 a.m. Wednesday until 03:09 a.m. Friday for the following counties: Montgomery, Iowa. Aerial flood warning has been extended until 6 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Harrison, Potawatomi, and Shelby. A river flood warning remains in effect until 11:29 a.m. Thursday for the following counties.
I don't know where I'm going, guys. I'm not from here.
A flood watch remains in effect.
But that head injury isn't. Hey!
Yeah.
Not you. You're good. That head injury is an emergency. I need them to back off. Okay? I'm serious. You're good, Ryan.
Iowa.
Ryan, if you need anything, just pull over, okay? I don't know where I'm going, dude. I'm not. You need to go to a hospital instead, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna find the nearest one.
Yeah, you're doing good, dude. You're fine.
Okay,
I just yell so people can hear me.
Okay.
Tornado warning.
There's one in Greenfield.
Tornado warning Adair, Adams, Dallas, Madison, Ringgold, and Union County in Iowa.
Adair County Health System, but it might be hit by a tornado. Yeah, I would just go up to Greenfield and see if we could flag someone down.
You just want to lead the way?
Yeah, but I may pull. Yeah.
County in south central Iowa.
Vince, I got the hospital and the GPS.
Copy that. The followers need to go. I'm sorry, I snapped at them, but I don't need them up there. Patient privacy is a thing. That baby with a head injury, this is a very serious emergency. We've got to get that baby to the hospital right now. I'm going to get on the phone and see if I can get us an ambulance.
Copy. We are 7 miles away from the hospital. It is straight up to 92 and then go east on 92.
Tom, I need somebody to get a hold of Greenfield Hospital or something, please. If they're not hit, or the police or something. I can't locate my phone right now. I need to get an ambulance for a very small child with a pretty serious head trauma. I'm going to be heading north trying to get into Greenfield. I'm going to get up to 92 and go eastbound into Greenfield. We may get there before we can get anybody to meet up with us, but pretty serious head injury. The mother is denying EMS, but the child has a very serious head injury. I've got somebody of mine trying to get a hold of that hospital to let them know that we're bringing in a very small child with a head injury. I'm guessing, 6 months old, unless you have a better guess on age.
No, I would no more than 6 to 9 months top.
10-4. I'm pretty concerned that baby's not crying, but that woman will not let anybody help, so our best bet is just getting to the hospital.
On the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are
Okay, Tom. Just let me know. See if they've got an emergency department and all that. We're bringing them up. ETA is about 10 minutes or less if they haven't been hit by a tornado.
At 3:20 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado.
I'm honestly concerned this hospital may have been hit by a tornado. Brandon, what I'm going to go ahead and do here, I don't think we're going to have any ambulances coming to help. I'm going to block this intersection at 92 if you want to go ahead and go ahead of me. And you and Ryan can go ahead of me because I don't want to get stuck in the conga line. That kid has got to go to the hospital.
Copy. We're making a right at 92, just FYI.
Yeah, I'm going to wait for you guys, and I'm just going to slide up here in the left lane a little bit so you guys can scoot through. If they pull over, let me know. She does not want any EMS, so I'm not going to argue with her, but as long as we get to the hospital, I think everything's going to be all right. I'm just a little concerned here that baby ain't crying.
With the infant with the head injuries, they said they will let the hospital know.
You 10-9, the whole thing?
To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous
10-9.
To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a
go through the stop sign. I got the intersection.
Avoid wind. A tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for southwestern Madison, northwestern Union, eastern Adams, and southeastern Adair counties. At 3:43 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located over Green Valley Lake State Park or near Creston, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
You were hit here as well.
Expected hazards included a damaging tornado.
Yep, I think that was the wrong way for me to go. I didn't realize that was at 92.
Confirmed by radar.
You're doing okay.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Maxburg around 3:55 p.m. Other locations impacted by the...
Does anybody know if we still have a hospital in town?
Maxburg and Green Valley Lake State Park. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now.
Intersection's clear to the left. We're going through it. I don't give a fuck.
Of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
It's completely closed at
If you are
183
outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
I have no idea. The tornado went right through town.
flying debris.
10-4.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15
Always stop. Traffic's clear left,
The
right,
next nearest
and
hospital is in Winterset. It's about 15 minutes away if you guys need to get there.
in effect until 4 p.m. for north.
copy that. We may have to just rendezvous with law enforcement or EMS or something.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 4
If there isn't, because this kid's got it. We need definitive care for this kid.
Southeastern of their counties.
I copy that.
Unconfirmed if the hospital has been hit or not, Brandon. The next nearest hospital is apparently Winterset, but once we get up here, our best bet's probably to find an ambulance and let them take it.
Copy that.
Fort Johnson and Newton County in Arkansas.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Union, northeastern Adams, and southeastern counties, including the following locations.
Staging, if there's a Dollar General, if we can't find anybody, let's go to the Dollar General. There's staging, EMS, and fire at the Dollar General.
Copy.
Or an interior room on the lowest floor
Traffic
of
go
the
again.
building.
As well as multiple residents on the phone list.
Copy. So I can call up. I got in touch with them. They were hit by the tornado. They do not have any services available.
No services available at the hospital. It's been hit. Let's just go to the Dollar General for staging.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Adair, and Adams.
You got any phone contact with
Have you
Shoal?
guys been in contact with Greenfield Fire Chief?
Yeah, do you know where the Dollar General is?
Negative. Negative.
Eastern Adams,
All staging's at Dollar General. Let's roll it. I don't know if it's on the main drag or what. If I remember right, it's on the left, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, there is a Dollar General 3 miles up. I'm going to call him.
Tom, I can't get out on the radio. I copied that. We're going to divert this guy to the Dollar General where EMS is at.
confirmed by radar. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Maxburg around 3:55 p.m. Other locations impacted.
You go into your camera for.
I let him know.
Let who know?
To repeat,
Shoal, I let Shoal know that we're going to the Dollar General.
Copy. They're saying they're staging fire. I'm assuming there'll be an ambulance or at least somebody that can do something. I know that woman doesn't think that's a serious injury, but that's a very serious injury on that child. So hopefully we can get them turned over here and see what we can do here in Greenfield. I've been told it's been taking a direct hit. We had phone contact with the hospital. They've been hit and they are unable to provide any services.
Copy.
Tornado warning.
Update for you guys, poor radio service out here, but if you didn't copy on the stream, we're taking them to the Dollar General where fire and EMS are staging. I copied that the hospital's out of service, but we'll try to get them an ambulance there and figure out what to do.
11 miles southeast of Greenfield, moving northeast at 5 miles per hour.
Copy that. The Dollar General is at 612 Southeast 10th Street.
Could be on Kent Street.
Confirmed by radar.
Copy the Kent Street. Thank you.
Without shelter. Mobile homes will
Hey, firm, I got that 1.5 miles out.
damage to roofs, windows.
For the record, in case anything happens, we're 1.5 miles.
Tree damage is likely.
Copy.
This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Union, and their counties, including the following locations.
You copy, Don?
You guys still behind me? Okay, I'm on the traffic starting to pull over.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. You are outdoors.
I don't know if you can copy, Don. We're probably going to be out of service. I'm taking a small child to the hospital in Greenfield. Took a direct hit out here.
We're only 0.8 of a mile away, so I will head straight for there. I'm not going to skip around traffic and potentially have an accident.
Yeah, I hope we can get past that tree.
And any additional resources? I'm going around.
This watch includes the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, and Guthrie. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent,
it's like, I don't know how bad this is, but we may just want to park at the Dollar General ourselves.
Possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast, radio, and television.
We got multiple homes head to our south.
Copy on that. Let's get this kid up here, and then we'll come back. Oh my goodness, this is terrible. We're going to have a flat tire anyway. Chase is over. I'm going to let Corey know we're going to be all hands on deck here. I see nobody coming to help these people. Fox and Corey were unable to respond. Greenfield has taken a very serious direct hit to this tornado. We're still transporting one to definitive care for EMS. But Greenfield has taken a pretty serious hit. Looks like the worst of it is south of 92. Massive structural damage. We're unavailable for phoners, but Corey, if you come into this area, please let us know.
We're going to be unable to proceed further due to damage. We're 0.2 of a mile from the staging point. I'm going to go talk to fire.
Copy. I'll assess the kid.
Copy. They had it the road blocked off. I tried to go in there already.
Okay, well, we need help.
The tornado has been confirmed by impact. You are in a
Brandon, you got a radio?
Situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter.
1981,
Mobile homes
0903, 81, 0903.
Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Greenfield, Nottoway Park, and Greenfield Municipal Airport around 3:40 p.m.
Plate
around
California
3:50
is
p.m.
showing a
Dexter and
valid license
around
showing restriction of
3:55
corrective
p.m.
lenses.
Redfield around 4
26
p.m.
to 74.
Linden around 4:05 p.m. Other locations of
Brandon, do you copy?
tornadic thunderstorm include Redfield,
Gotcha.
Lake, Fontanelle, Menlo, Linden, Greenfield, Dexter.
I'm going to turn all these dumb fucks around. If you want to bring EMS down here.
A potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from falling debris.
Right there by Rockies.
A tornado warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Adair and Guthrie. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for
Brandon, where are you? Never mind.
Central Iowa, Western Union County in south central Iowa, northeastern Adams County in southwestern Iowa, northwestern Ringgold County in south central Iowa, south central Dallas County in central Iowa, southeast Trinidad County in southwestern Iowa until 4:30 p.m. At 3:30 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located over Kent, or 8 miles south of Creston.
We also need an ambulance at the hospital for a baby with
expected hazards included a damaging tornado and all-size hail. A tornado has been confirmed by impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Adair County
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The tornado will be near Creston and Creston Municipal Airport around 3:45 p.m. Green Valley Lake and Green Valley Lake State Park around 3:50 p.m.
Negative, I don't believe so. We didn't run anything we can get right now.
Gonna be out of the car. Active search.
We check and see if the school got hit. Because we're someplace to take people. We're gonna have to shelter people.
Impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Kent, Orient, Maxburg, Green Valley Lake State Park, Creston Municipal Airport.
Hey, man.
Right there.
Dude, I don't know. That's where we're gonna park too. So.
Okay, because my house is literally right down there.
Oh, hey, man. We're off duty. Bags if you want.
Okay, I don't think anybody's there, but I need to.
Okay, we're gonna park by you. Brandon, we're gonna park by this guy. His house has been destroyed down here.
Avoid windows. Outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself.
I'm just gonna drive right up in this yard.
Warning message.
They're trying to get them to the point, so hold on. I'm gonna go help them get there.
Tornado warning, Clark.
Okay, we need to stick together on this one once they're up there.
Union and Warren County in Iowa.
Hey, do you have an old radio or no? Never, no, like a ham.
Where?
10-4,
just use this.
25
From Troublesome Creek near Atlantic to Indian Creek near Lewis. When? From deceiving early tomorrow afternoon. Impacts at 19.0 feet. Water affects agricultural land.
Check 1, 2, 3.
Water affects the
in over the vehicles and over the true value. 39.71. For the true value.
Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood.
We're going to need probably somewhere else that we can send our patients to. I mean, we need
Check STS. Can anybody copy me? I need a yes or no quick.
Let me make some contacts here. 1, 2, 1, 3. Go ahead.
No, I need 4 to go.
I'm on my way back. I have somebody headed to the school.
Ian and Tom, anybody, can you guys copy me on here? I want to check this here before we go en route. Yeah, I got you. You have to call me on your STS. We're going to be out checking.
We're in here.
All right, we're here if you need anything. That we're checking, if possible, please. Yeah, I'm ready. I'll just read them off as we go. It's going to be 403 Highway 92, 403 Highway 92, contact and clear. SVR, Iowa, and Lafayette County in Wisconsin. Tornado warning message. Tornado warning, Clark, Decatur, Lucas, Ringgold, Union, and Warren County in Iowa. 403 Highway 92 clear.
Do we have any other ambulances?
We're going to be out with somebody pinned. I don't know the address, but it's right outside of the truck. If you could check my status in 10 minutes, make sure I'm okay. If you don't get a response, call somebody. You got it.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to need to find a location to take everybody and say there were a bunch of damage inside of town.
10-4, do you want me to call any more officers out to assist?
Have you made contact with someone yet?
Yeah, he was direct. He was headed this way.
at VR Osage, Rogers, Tulsa, and Washington County in Oklahoma. Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Blue Earth, Faribault, and Martin County in Minnesota.
Law enforcement, every entrance to town. Nobody comes into town.
We're going to be contact made with 1 pin bleeding head injury. Alert. Unknown address.
Copy
that. Unknown address, pinned, head injury.
Adair County 1-3.
At VR Franklin, Lamoille, and Orleans County in Vermont.
1-4 made contact with
312, just note that down.
My contact went and checked, said it appeared that the school looked okay from where she was at. So if we can get a hold of a key holder for the school and get things opened up.
17's wanting all access to Green Hook locked on the major highway.
Alright, 312, Highway 92.
At VR Franklin County in Massachusetts.
Alright, contact is made. He's declining EMS. He's not actively bleeding anymore. He's going to hold pressure on his own. Clear, continuing.
Captain Fire 8036.
Alright, declined ping, cleared, continuing.
We're going to be going to 3rd Street for a lady on a broken leg.
Do you have confirmation?
I have tried 2 people, and I will keep trying some other ones, see if we can get in there.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, 3rd Street, female with broken leg.
School was headed over there to check things out. They're calling me back.
10-4, thanks.
Copy.
Correct. 36 and route back to the station. Yes, sir. 37, did you copy that? 10-4, 37 and route back as well.
Be advised, Page, Eastern Union County, a tornado warning until 4:45, Eastern Union County.
Union County,
At VR Boone, Green, Guthrie, Hamilton, and Webster in Iowa.
To be advised, Alton Bear is going to get hit around 4 o'clock with this tornado.
Can you notate the time? Just put the current time down and came across gas leak. I'll figure out the location.
Okay, gas leak.
Yeah, we need it.
We've got patient contact here with the leg injury. She's alert, but we're going to see if we can splint and extricate her quickly.
Is vital, however, they do not have power at this time. He's going to check spot now, see if they have power. Again,
Okay, patient alert, attempting to extricate.
10-4.
See contact, 72-year-old female, leg injury, removing.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Boone, Hamilton, and Webster County in Iowa.
Gonna need to get it.
stand by 370.
This is the lady on 3rd Street.
Copy that. 72-year-old female with a leg injury on 3rd Street.
Fatalities, answer. Yeah, for 6. We're not on fatality. 116, 2 fatalities. right to the, we're through the Debriefing. So come this way. No, I see there's two more to the south of you by the white vehicle. Good. If you're able to copy, it looks like the south and west of the county are good, and just went under a tornado warning for the eastern end of the county. Warmer has their spotters out.
Keenan, we just, patient identifier, 72-year-old female. She's going to be in a wheelchair, been picked up, put in a wheelchair. And someone's going to be waiting with her. It appears to be ankle injury. She's alert, oriented, conscious. She's okay otherwise.
I'm going to head back. We'll continue to Greenfield. Yeah, they're county doing that.
Man down, 2 adjacent houses to the southeast. Somebody down, I know.
Yeah.
It will take several hours for all the water from these storms to work through the river. Please avoid any flooded roadways.
Please go ahead.
I'm asking if Q's available so I can have permission to go to Greenfield. Then we start pushing traffic off back there and reroute them.
333 Storm Lake.
But
231 will be en route shortly.
from 1. Go ahead. Go to 6. Engine 2 for station, you are staging at true value in Greenfield. Your traffic, thank you. Air Charlie 1-5.
1-5.
Yeah, County 23 in Greenfield.
22. Assistant Fire Chief for Stewart advised 1444 York Avenue, 1444 York Avenue. Took a direct hit, multiple buildings down, everyone is out and safe.
To go to the 89 mile marker westbound, 89 mile marker westbound on I-80, there's debris in the road. I checked with Storm Lake State, and they got everybody going to Greenfield and or Bridgewater, and they don't have anybody that can take care of that. 89 mile marker westbound, please. Good. So you just pulled in where the ATM used to be? 10-4. I was going to get out on foot. Where do you need me to go? Can you see if there's a good path to the high school? We're walking people to Casey now, but we're eventually going to have a central point for triage. I think the high school is probably going to be the best at this point in time. Fire station has damage to it.
5 or 6, medic 1 is walking your direction as fast as he can with some stuff, if he has got it available.
Greenfield lumber from the north. It's a little sketchy, but you should be able to take northeast 6 north up to Dodger Town Line.
Just notate the current time.
You gotta talk direct into the mic.
Noted current time at 4:09 p.m. Central.
Talk direct into the mic. Pull off your vest if you have to. Okay. We are fire from 1-1. There is some stuff down, but that's probably going to be our easiest path.
Verbal response, current time.
I'll get in there and see where everyone's at.
Greenfield, fire command from 118.
Alright, verbal response, 4:10 p.m.
Boone, Clark, Dallas, Decatur, Lucas, Madison, Polk, Story, Union, and Warren County in Iowa.
Chief, from 118.
23, go ahead.
SVR Hancock, Kossuth, Winnebago County in Iowa.
Yeah, we may as well just check the path on our way to Greenfield. You can check both. Got it. Your way, I'm going to move forward here and get turned around. I'll come help you. Sorry.
Got help over here. I got possible spinal injury and head injury. Just south of Southeast 3rd and Southeast Lynn Street.
We're also working on getting buses to move people to the high school, but we'll wait.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Bates and Cass County in Missouri.
Greenfield Fire Chief from 18. Go ahead. I don't know what we got for resources in town as far as clearing roads, but if you know of anybody in town or spot somebody, let's try to get
Clinton and Franklin County in New York.
We got this lady in a wheelchair here. Copy.
Traffic's fine.
still 10-2 here, still trying to get the sky out.
Copy that.
County from 3924 on VHF fire call.
There is a huge gas leak just on the east side of town here.
I gotta get into it.
Okay, Corey, we're doing extrication on a victim here. We'll get back to you.
Last one was 120th and Pear. And
Let's go help where you can, Corey.
120th and Quartz. And there is lines down across the road.
10-4-16-15.
Patient contact.
XVR Cerro Gordo, Franklin, Hancock, Worth, and Wright County in Iowa.
I'm here with fire station. They're advising south side of town, hospital.
Airport will be coming in from the south.
Entry, be advised they're running on R4 TAC 42. R4 TAC 42. Engine 2 copies. And is that westbound?
Reported.
10-1-8.
Go ahead, 133.
I need everybody to switch to that so I'm able to keep everything together.
Do I need to cross 92? Yeah, it's 37. Come across 92. I'm gonna be, my car's gonna be 1042 here so power can come back on. I'm trying to find some fuel, but
SVR Faribault, Freeborn, Steele, and Waseca County in Minnesota.
Direct.
We're going to copy that patient contact.
Union County, are all my fire units in at Larmer and active?
Ten for 1618, 289 Des Moines. Go ahead, Des Moines. Just for your 43, 220, just went 1041, it'll be in Dallas County. 10-4 direct. 220, if you'll just stay west, I'll kind of go to the south side of Des Moines here.
Or do you copy 1033 right there?
Des Moines 456 will be 1041.
Or do you have something called a cervical collar? It's going to be that neck brace thing. Did I give you one of those?
56, 1041, 1618.
We did not.
Still 1901 fire call.
SVR Caldwell, Carroll, Grundy, Lynn, Livingston, and Ray County in Missouri.
4948.
Tornado warning message.
Also direct hit, they're okay. I'm gonna check on the next
Tornado warning Boone, Dallas, Polk, and Story County in Iowa.
2948, 180th.
Unit 359, only 23 with 6 in Greenfield.
10-4, 1620. R4, TAC 42.
Greenfield.
Okay, 851, and what's your other union?
I'm direct as well. I'll start north towards Bill County. 10-4, 1621.
10-4, state the rescue is here.
10-4, I think we've got some injuries. They were down south, and they got on the interstate at Stewart. They're headed east, and I told them, you know, if they're serious, why stop here? We could probably give them some aid.
No rush, just want to make sure you still have comms.
And you said you were down by Kevin's on 1st Street, correct? 2nd Street, copy. I'll be there soon, can, Maker.
SVR Bourbon County in Kansas.
Put in a patch.
Vernon County in Missouri.
R4 TAC 45 if you're able to switch, or if you want me to patch us in there.
Everyone's okay at that residence. There is a propane tank leaking.
SVR Nowata County in Oklahoma.
Regard, we'll put out a page.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I know you're tied up. I just didn't know if you had anybody. I need a C caller down here at Southeast 3rd and Southeast Lynn.
Southeast 3rd and Southeast Lynn, you said?
Correct. Southeast 3rd, Southeast Lynn, Spider.
I'm going to get there as quick as I can, Lance.
10-4 Medic 1, and just for your 43, Mick radioed, he's got some patients Southeast 2nd Street by Kevin's house on a porch, head wound it sounds like.
It's 544, go ahead.
Show us back at station.
544 back at the station. Are all units back now?
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
Keenan, can you notate Israeli Kapussin dressing applied at current time?
Yep, got it.
Primary channel force.
What?
TAC 42.
Okay, I'm switching over. We have a DPS primary channel. Can we go like 4B for this over here also? So we have a primary channel we can talk on.
37, that would be great. 40 for Greenfield.
Incident command to the lumberyard parking lot on Highway 25 due to road access. We can get vehicles in and out, potentially here in a second, and buses to this location. So, lumberyard parking lot is IC.
SVR Boone, Franklin, Grundy, Hamilton, Hardin, Marshall, Story, and Wright County in Iowa.
If we have a car free, I can use some warrants for traffic control.
Hey, we'll get hold of cab.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Bluebird County in Minnesota.
There's one house in this level that everyone's sent to. There are lines across the road.
Do you have an address for Cross Street?
Good area, Superman 385. I was flagged down by Adair County Secondary Roads on Southwest 2nd Street, Southwest Oak Street. They have a injured female in the back of their truck. Needs transport available.
If the time is extricated on a backboard.
Adair County, do we have confirmation that the high school is open?
Copy that, extricated.
This is dispatch. It was going to be usable, however, there was no power at the time that I talked to the superintendent.
I'm okay with no power. I'm guessing that side of town's like substantially better. 88.5, if they can transport directly to the Greenfield or Highway Valley High School, that'd be best.
Copy that.
Medic 1 from dispatch.
SVR Carroll, Jackson, Lafayette, and Ray County in Missouri.
So that I can communicate with them.
Adair's calling me for now.
10-4. I know 1-7's hollering, but he's on the wrong taxi.
10-4, just trying to get resources staged here, and then we can kind of go systematic.
Can you give me the time that we applied that, or the time that we had verbal contact?
39.
4:10 p.m.
Hey, what's current time?
4:30 p.m.
About 25-minute lapse or so, got it?
Correct.
Alrighty, thank you.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Jasper, Madison, Polk, and Warren County in Iowa.
Try to find a path and make sure these are all getting checked. I think 471 will be coming behind me here in a minute.
We're going to be putting this guy in a pickup and next to get him out of here. We'll be probably clear here and searching.
Understood.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning LE Sewer and Waseca County in Minnesota.
Yeah, my Medic 1 is my incident command at this time because he's the only one listening to me. Medic 1, do you have a location you want 1-3 at?
Copy. Give me Clipper moment. Go ahead. I'm just getting back to my residence, so let me switch some uniform and get my patrol vehicle and let me know where I need to go. 1633.
They will call me back as soon as they can.
Was not taking patients, right?
Correct.
Dale County, be advised, Simpson, and one yellow medical patient from Madison County Hospital, VA ambulance, one yellow to Madison County. Likely going to have some others going that direction.
Keenan, can you just know, we talked to Janice, reference this patient.
trying to locate it. Mark that down. We need to remember this later.
Just rolling into town. Where do you want this stage?
Cumberland is, it's
4:33 p.m. Supposed to tune in.
right now, so clear up to the Lumberman parking lot, and I'll get you some patients.
10-4, I'm here at the lumberyard right now. Where do I need to go?
Units in Greenville, be advised, Greenville County is also sending up ambulance to help.
I don't see any address here. They didn't know the address, but everybody hears. Okay, they were partially hit by it.
Alright, Keenan and Tom, thank you so much for your help so far. We retrieved our equipment. This guy's en route somewhere. We're going to see if anybody else needs help, but I really appreciate you keeping these times down.
We're just from Riverside, just south of.
No problem, man. It's over here for you.
That's fine, that's fine, we have marker on it. Subject that was trapped in his house, he's out now, injured, but needs medical assistance. Union County's been unable to get hold of Adair County.
Yeah, we're trying to work our way back now. Myself and Ottoman County deputy.
Copy, 16.
We're out here now with them.
1637.
Flash flood warning, Cheshire and Sullivan County in New Hampshire.
I'm set up and we have another Shelby County deputy between me and you.
Do you need another pair of hands anywhere? We have Anakin from the mod team in the area right now looking for somebody.
TAC 42, wait, this trooper clock is going to 4B.
In West Des Moines, he's going to start heading to Greenfield to assist. Perfect, thanks.
At Watts, Cass, Henry, and Johnson County in Missouri.
Wait. 89 is going to start heading towards retail to assist with that. Copy, 1640. Headed there right now. I'll divert them down to Preston. We've reached up Preston. Also, 326, 47, 210.
Flash flood warning, Blue Earth, Martin, Nicolette, and Watonwan County in Minnesota.
I think let me check what I see down there. More troops from the Moyac Metro to start that way. How many do you have started this way right now? Start working a grid. That's what we're doing right now. We're just trying to get enough people to start going house to house or property to property and checking for people.
I don't know, take the current times, doesn't really matter that much. Just some minor injuries or anything. Copy that.
37, 55. Go ahead. Do you want us to start shut down the main streets into town and relieve some of this traffic issues trying to people getting in here and plugging things up?
SVR LaBetty County in Kansas.
I'm here at 92 and Stacy. Where do you want me to go? And I'll try to go for you guys. If you could, southwest corner of town, county, 283 are going to start that way. Some buses are coming into town to start loading people.
SVR Grundy, Jasper, Marion, Marshall, Polk, Story, and Warren County in Iowa.
Hey, Keaton, can you give me an update on what's going on? My house isn't about to get hit or anything, is it?
No, you're in the clear. There's a severe thunderstorm sort of near your house, but it's not a threat and not in the path.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Corey, what's your status? Sitting just north of the Casey's, pretty much northeast of Casey, the town is wiped out. There's might be somebody stuck in the basement, but nobody's saying anything, so.
Yep, take that, we'll mark each house. I'm going to go ahead and head to the lumberyard then.
92's been open back up right now. That's what I said. Not open for general traffic.
I haven't logged anything in the computer, and I don't know how long. Thank you for your help.
It looks like Corey's at the hospital. I wonder if we can get an update.
413 is going to follow this as a track east.
Can't hear you over the noise. What?
SVR Iowa County in Wisconsin.
Where are you guys at?
Check the villages that you know of. Go ahead now. Okay, well, we're right here.
I believe Tom was saying that Corey is near the hospital, so if you need an update, you could reach out to him. I'm sorry, I heard there's something about the hospital. Do I got a skid loader right here?
57, we'll probably take you for a fact check.
That Corey is near the hospital, so if you need to get an update on the hospital, you could ask him. Okay, I got to that time.
Come on, 339. 339. There's a tornado on the ground at Allman Towers.
SVR Goodhue County in Minnesota.
16th have been hit.
Dunn, Heaven, and Pierce County in Wisconsin. Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Franklin, Grundy, Hamilton, and Hardin County in Iowa.
And do you have a location for 1-3, or do you want him to come to the lumberyard?
SVR Mercer County in Missouri.
And we're trying to get back to traffic. Something about traffic here. Yeah, we're seeing that with our skillet staging area. We'll be out checking on them. Start me emergent until flatbed. Lights, ion. Get 3 Winchester. Got the breeze. Got 9-4.
10-14-16-47.
Corey, you can get to where we are. We're gonna helping you clear the roadways.
Copy 2246. Thank you.
No idea where you guys are. Cars are parked 0.2 of a mile west of the main intersection. We're walking back now.
Tornado warning message.
Could you PBX the SO?
Tornado warning Hardin, Marshall, Polk, and Story County in Iowa.
Oh, we got somebody stuck in the house.
Like shit fighting. I think we'll go up here and take a ride on 230.
SVR Creek, Mays, Osage, Rogers, Tulsa, and Washington County in Oklahoma.
Fox, New York, you got a copy. You can actually... Hey, it's Bob, go ahead. Yeah, we're going to be unavailable most likely the remainder of the night. The search and rescue has begun in town. They've got responders flooding in. We're going to help out with that and clearing the road so more emergency responders can get in. Roger that. Anything you can pass on to us that we can express as news credited to you, that's fine. I understand you can't talk with us. Do you have any confirmed casualties there? I cannot answer that. I'm not an emergency official.
Understood.
1660.
At VR Butler, Cerro Gordo, Franklin, Grundy, and Hardin County in Iowa.
That way also. 53, 339. Was there any damage in all of them itself, or is that all of them in the 339, go ahead. Here. 53, swing it right here, take a right. Go in there.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Goodhue, Rice, and Steele County in Minnesota.
Keenan, that's me fiddling with the truck. I just wanted to grab a supply. No one break in.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Mercer County in Missouri.
Took a hit and then went to my house on 18.
Okay, that's good to hear.
And then if somebody could check with Polk County and see if my house got hit, because it was headed that way.
496, I can do that. I'm in Waelti, I can head that way. Just send me the address.
213 Des Moines. Correct, headed that way. 213, I-35 southbound at the 99-mile marker. Reported 3 semis on its side, not blocking. Power line on the roadway, entering the rest area. Can you check that? Henry? Between Ankeny and Polk City. 1652.
Alright, what I need you to do is I need a broadcast on TAC 42. TAC 42 is EMS. TAC 43 will be law enforcement. It's Sheriff's advising we're on TAC 43. Do a broadcast 42 for EMS, fire department, and 43 will be law enforcement.
SVR Freeborn, and Steele County in Minnesota. SVR Jefferson, Lewis, and Oswego County in New York.
Is on scene also right now. He's working on getting his the command post out of headquarters.
Headquarters 1654.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning avenues, Lucas, Monroe, and Wayne County in Iowa.
We got Corey with us. Keenan, we're all going back down to where Corey was. Okay.
Incident Command, 1-7. Go ahead, 7. Public Works, asking, do you want help? Just stage them down like Keith right now. We got enough Public Works up here right now. 10 the Greenfield lumber by a large tree in the parking lot.
558, go ahead.
That's Lord. From 5, there's not going to be any life flight, I would imagine, with the storms. Just get him to the closest ambulance.
1045, I believe he is with an ambulance at the lumber yard, and the ambulance is requesting a helicopter. So I told them to get a hold of 8 Air Dispatch.
Banner, if you can make it to Casey's, we got a second group that's going to start at Casey's right at 92 in the middle of town, and they're going to start walking southwest.
New York, you got a copy?
10-4, step out at Casey's.
Yeah, hey Corey, this is David.
This is Copic. If you guys want to do a quick hit real quick, we can.
Alright, copy that. We're coming back to the top of the hour. We'll probably hit radar quick, and then we'll talk to you.
SVR Franklin and Hampshire County in Massachusetts.
As of right now, if they're not EMS or law enforcement, do not have an address in this town, go ahead, tell them thank you, but we can't have any more people. We're getting congested here right now. So it's just a matter of getting from point A to point B with patience. 10-4.
At VR Grundy, Lynn, Livingston, Mercer, Putnam, and Sullivan County in Missouri.
You guys are wondering where I'm at, Keenan. We're over by the hospital. The hospital's fared fairly well, but that's pretty significant still up here. Okay, and there's another big tornado PDS that's going like 70, 80 miles. You guys aren't in the past that. It's another bad one. Where's that one at? It's east of Ames. You guys are not in the past, but it's a bad one. Okay.
Traffic for Union County, go ahead.
233 arrived in Greenfield.
10-4, 233 arrived in Greenfield.
This is Mike 37. I'm going to be switching to Jack 43 now. Do you need to get a hold of that channel?
Jack 1, 1700. Medic 1 from Lifeline 3, can you hear us?
I can, go ahead. You got 359?
59, go ahead. Are over Greenfield right now, so if you have a patient or if you're having trouble with patients, this weather here looks a lot better than Creston. We prefer to be around here.
10-4, I do believe we're going to put you down here. We're just debating on 1 and 2 landing zones here.
That's a good copy. The airport is always the nicest choice, too. From 791. 791. 791 is en route to Greenfield to help. Understood. 791 en route to Greenfield, 1702.
The Cumberland ambulance is en route. They'll be here in approximately 20 minutes. Where do you need them to be?
Tornado warning message. SVR Floyd and Mitchell County in Iowa. Mower County in Minnesota. Tornado warning Jasper and Marshall County in Iowa.
Dollar General. 10-4, thank you. 1704.
Gas County 492.
492.
Yeah, we pulled into town. They loaded us up with somebody and told us to go to Des Moines. Can you help me out there?
Lincoln PD able to provide any 27 information for the driver?
Just stand by. My partner's on the phone right now, and she's the one that made that call. 17-05. You can show Medic 3 en route to Greenfield. Medic 376 to Greenfield. And need medical commands. Fine patient. Thank you.
SVR Crawford County in Kansas. Martin and Vernon County in Missouri.
County from Greater Regional. From here on out, if you need an ambulance paged in the county, just page Medic 4, please.
10-4 will do. Medic 4 is needed in the county.
Brandon, this is Steve here. I'd like to talk to you about, sadly, what we are witnessing from your dash cam. Can you kind of give us an update of what happened in Greenfield? We know a confirmed tornado has caused this major devastation.
Well, Steve, it's not good. I can say that much. I can't speak on casualties or anything like that. I'm not emergency management or anything of that sort, but most of this town is gone, Steve. There's no other way to put it. Most of this town's gone.
I can hear the raw emotion in your voice, Brandon. This is tough showing up to scenes like this, doesn't matter how experienced you are. When you're going around and you're talking with the community there, does it seem like everybody is checking in on each other? What is kind of the sense there right now in Greenfield? I know this is still very raw.
Hey, Brandon and Vince or Corey, when you guys aren't busy, can you patch me back? Thanks.
Someone called? We're hearing the team coordinate with each other. Hey, Brendan, if you can, I know this is very raw. I can hear, the emotion in your voice showing up to a scene like this. When we saw this move over Greenfield, it looked like the entire tornado hit right into the community. Does it look like anywhere was spared at all, or is this an entire area of Greenfield?
SVR Dodge County in Minnesota.
Else, not on the right frequency or not, but it was mostly straight through the center of town, but this destruction is just, it's bad. It's bad, but it's about the people here. The people need the help.
People definitely need help right now, and I can see that the first responders are out there kind of combing through, and it looks like some neighbors are coming into this as well. Brandon, real quickly before we leave you, because I know you want to get out there and help, Did it seem like there was warning ahead of this? Because this really looked like it flared up quickly, and these storms were moving fast as they moved into Iowa.
Well, it came in pretty quickly. I mean, the storms were moving 50, 55 miles an hour, so they were coming in quickly. People had a decent amount of warning. It's a lot of the things that we've talked to people about is that we had sufficient warning, and thankfully 99% of the people that we had talked to had a good reaction to that warning and took shelter.
Brent, I know you want to get out there, so I'm going to let you go. I want to thank you for your hard work getting it out there and rendering aid to them. That is so important, and it's difficult. You can hear the emotion and how raw this is. So, Brennan, from the entire Fox Weather team here, thank you, Corey, and Vince for showing up to this and helping those. As you heard,
XVRST Claire and Vernon County in Missouri.
For that semi.
Appreciate it, Steve, but it's definitely about the people here, not us. Definitely about the people.
XVR Henry County in Missouri.
Greenfield Fire Chief from McFarland on 01 fire call.
Indiana, this will be the driver of Unit 2.
467, stand by.
No, I don't. I did. Worth a check, though. I tell you what, man, this is bad.
I was up in March with them, and that got hit.
Oh, yeah.
This is worse. This is worse.
This is easily 4, mid-range 4. Oh, man.
You know, we checked a lot of people.
You know where they're going for it now? I just went down this whole area. It's all evacuated.
We're on Southwest 3rd Street on the south side of town. Just before you're checking.
We're not even from here. Not that it's their problem, but like.
That'll be for EMS. R4, track 42. Understood. 10-4.
At VR Creek and Tulsa County in Oklahoma. SVR Delta, Hopkins, and Lamar County in Texas.
I have the 28 for Unit 2's trailer when you're ready.
Serious? Oh, fuck, I need a white.
Indiana trailer plate, default 489831.
Let's try now. It's damage is
Indiana plate default 48981.
10-4, 467. I'm having trouble getting that a return from Indiana, so I've sent it off.
We're gonna start clearing from there.
10-4.
1714. 333, Storm Lake.
Go ahead, Storm Lake.
333, I just got a teletype. That subject is leaving Council Bluffs now.
Storm chasers behind us just rolled up taking pictures.
10-4.
Well,
that pisses me off.
What pisses me off is we're putting a fucking tourniquet on a guy bleeding out and there's a fucking drone above me.
I know. When I heard
it. If it's the sheriff's department or something, fine. But if it's a chaser,
we know it wasn't
up.
The sheriff's department. That would be way too quick.
That makes me mad. Like, the guy's in bad shape.
Do I hear another fucking... Oh, that's a chainsaw.
Well, they need to get the drones out of here with all these helicopters. Because they're probably going to have to freaking helicopter people out of that hospital. All right, I'm going to get to the east side of town and evaluate. Because I want to go through supplies and see what I got.
All right.
I'm gonna get all my shit packed up.
All right, I'll wait for these guys to. I need to back out of here without getting into an accident.
7 has been canceled for the following counties. In Iowa, Adair, Adams, Ottawa, Cass, and Guthrie. Repeating, the tornado watch number 277 has been canceled for the following counties. In Iowa, Adair, Adams, Ottawa,
SVR Jasper, Marshall, Poweshiek, and Tama County in Iowa.
has issued a flash flood warning for northern Adair County, southwestern Iowa, northern County County, and southwestern Iowa, Audubon County, Carroll County, southeastern Crawford County, southwestern Greene County, Guthrie County, until 9 p.m. At 2:57 p.m.
We're gonna go interior cameras. This is kind of sensitive. Hey, Ryan.
Yeah.
Good fucking job.
Thank you. Hey,
Seriously.
Hey, I know we've had our.
I don't give a shit. Good fucking job. Seriously.
I'm sorry. Good shit.
I don't care. I'm gonna go up on the east side here.
Okay.
To count my supplies. You got everything you need?
Yep. Nice seeing you, man.
Yep. Good job, dude.
10-4-17-16.
I'm over it.
They're advising either Mercy 1, the trauma center, or Methodist. Looks like they're at the same spot, basically. And they're advising to call in before you get there with your patient report.
10-4. We'll try Big Mercy. I know where it's at.
What I knew were all right.
Flash flood warning, Franklin County in Massachusetts.
Do you check with them, see where they need help?
10-4 standby.
Oh, 03 private.
Yeah, we're honestly one of the first ones in. Can I tell you something that pisses me the hell off? Are you from here?
Young Chief.
Okay, I'm off duty. Us.
SVR Jasper,
Pretty
Lucas,
serious patient care on somebody. So the
Marion,
fucking guy puts a drone
and
about
Warren
20 feet
County
above
in
our head.
Iowa.
You got a drone? Was it you guys? If it was, it's okay.
No, Butler, Franklin, Grundy.
Hey, nothing's coming, man. It's all over. Take care. Just confirmed that was not law enforcement drone.
County in Iowa.
Cop just stopped me to ask me if we saw it go through, and I asked him about the drone, and it was not their drone.
No, Ryan just told me, and the guys he's with said it was Lucas Munzinger, or whatever that kid's name is.
Okay. You can get through. There's a Greenfield police chief is at that intersection at the Casey's. He'll probably wave me down, but he's very friendly.
I'll get somebody here that way.
Alright, say that again. I was getting back into the car.
I said you go through, you can get all the way through down by Casey's. The cop stand in the thing is in the intersection is the Greenfield police chief. He'll wave me down, but he's friendly.
Copy.
She needs to get to Fontenelle.
I'll be honest with you, man. I'm not from here. I have no idea where that even is.
Oh, okay.
Is she going back this way through town?
Yeah, she can't go that way.
Well, I believe the road's clear. The police chief's in the intersection directing traffic. He may be a better option right by the Casey's.
Oh, you can go 92 now?
Hey, go down to the Casey's and ask that police chief. He's very helpful.
PD only.
I'd get out of here if I could, but people want to keep driving through to look at the freaking damage.
I know. Once you get past the Casey's, it's pretty much clear.
Copy. You said you went east past Casey's?
I'm on 92. I just kept going straight east, get past the Dollar General and all that. There's some cops running traffic, but they'll point you the way out.
Copy.
You need more cars at the scene. You're going to start towards Greenfield.
Yeah, the only drone footage I've seen so far was CJ's.
This traffic is stuck up here. Hopefully that moves soon.
Well, you know, I'm being threatened by people on the internet for speaking out about the drones, so I have to be careful what I say. But I'm going to tell you one thing. When we're doing patient care on somebody that's got a massive traumatic injury and you hover your drone, I shit you not, probably 30 to 50 feet above my head and just do nothing but sit there and hover for the entire duration, that's really ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not cool. I don't think it was just CJ. I think there was multiple people with drones out, but I've seen CJ's footage already.
To be fair, I think CJ's got the brains when he sees something like that to back off, or at least not post it. He's been doing much better lately, but that's why I asked that cop if it was, you know, law enforcement flying a drone, but it wasn't. I flipped it off, and so did, we literally had a bunch of Army vets, Army medics helping, and literally everybody looked up and flipped the thing off. It's just a fantastic moment there.
For information, L2 is out with a rollover at the 143 eastbound.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, CJ did upload the video. I did see it on Twitter, but from the video, it looks like he was like way high above. You know, it looks like he was being respectful. He wasn't like hovering right over anyone's head or anything.
Oh yeah, that stuff doesn't bother me. It's like when they, you know the difference. Yeah, he's been pretty decent lately.
65, or do you?
Still got a copy.
Stand by. I'm gonna just continue east on 92 for now.
SV or Van Buren County in Iowa.
Hey, do you have GPS on Corey's radio by chance?
Rogers, Tulsa, and Wagner County in Oklahoma. SV or Jefferson, and Lewis County in New York.
From what you heard from the Story County deputies for right now, so we're going to go north.
He's at Kent and 4th. He's either in the car or he left his radio in the car, but it's still pinging and making slight movements. He may be standing around talking.
O2, Fox 01, field talk.
Did you copy that?
Patient refusal.
104205. 1723. Stormlight 467. I have an officer from Lincoln PD that would like a call.
10-4, send me his number, I'll give him a caller. I have a 28 for Unit 2's trailer. This is going to be the VIN for the trailer, if you can run it.
Go ahead.
1, U Union, Y Young, V Victor, S Sam, U5, 31, S Sam, 6239914, Indiana.
10-4.
Let's see if I can get reoriented here. Yeah, we're not going to be going into detail with that scene, folks, because there are patients. What I can tell you is that there is a very strong support of community in that town, and there are a lot of folks trying to help their neighbors. And if there's
literally people in tour vans driving through taking video, that's pretty freaking ridiculous.
Are you still eastbound?
I'm on the KZ, I picked up Corey, I'm taking him back to his home.
Just use this radio, man. I'm so hard to copy. I'm well east of town.
10-4. 1724.
Copy, that's fine. I'm taking Corey to his car.
10-4.
I will tell you though, there's really not much good after a disaster like this, but I will tell you the one kind of nice thing to see though is people helping each other. And I'm very pleased to see the outpour of community involvement here. I mean, everybody and their brother is out helping. We had some...
Do you need to set that rollover, or should we go north to 0?
Some...
3:30, I'm out 213.
off-duty hospital and EMS staff that had completely destroyed homes.
Tornado warning message.
They were still the first ones out there helping people that needed a lot of help. So
I should stay up north, like where I get the traffic control.
it's pretty draining, I guess you could call it. Roll up and somebody identifies as I'm on this, on that, whatever. I said okay. And I say, and that's my house or that was my house. It's like holy shit. They're helping get their neighbor to safety, and really need to take our hats off for the members of that community back there. Can you guys try to find his radio, Brandon? Because we're kind of SOL without that. I can try to help you locate it by GPS.
They're on R4 TAC 44. R4 TAC 44.
Got it.
All I heard was got it on Foxcom. Did you say you got it as in you received, or you've got it like you've got it in your hand?
In hand.
Oh, okay, good. But one of the things that continues to impress me after...
Yeah, somehow Brandon ended up with it. We don't have him there.
What is nice to see after...
Now, literally, you know what, Corey? You might have set it on my hood. Maybe I clipped one on my visor.
It is seriously very positive to see things like that. And I'm not trying to make this about me or my team. Michael Beard, piss off. Or cronies. But I also would like to extend a little bit of gratitude to our staff and spouse for the assistance there. Because one of the things that I feel is really helpful is keeping track of where we are and what we're doing, because we are not locals. So if something were to happen, they know where we're at. They have information on the patient, and we were able to use some of the information given about times, which is important to help somebody. So I appreciate our back-end staff and spouse for the assist in that. But this is not about storm chasers. This is about the fact that the community got hit. They've got all the help they need. There's a big thing going around right now where, everybody get out of town if you're a storm chaser. That's not correct. We spoke to law enforcement and we said, hey, this is who we are. This is what we are. We were the first in. Do you want help? And he says, yes. What do you have? And we told him what supplies we have. And he says, go over there and do this. So we did that. So the rumors that we're disobeying orders, fuck off. That's all I'm going to say to you. This is about the people. Should be a little more concerned with the people than bitching about what people are doing here. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, I honestly don't know what to say at this point. The area is overwhelmed with resources right now, so everybody's looking. I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time, honestly.
O2 Foxcom.
Please don't ask about injuries or fatalities or anything. I don't know if there are fatalities, and because we were performing patient care on folks, I don't think that it is appropriate to discuss in detail their injuries. But I will tell you there were a lot of homes impacted and impacted quite badly. No, I know a lot of people are asking. I don't know what it's rated. I've got no idea. I could give you a best guess. I'll tell you one thing, it wasn't a weak one. I think I know what it's going to be rated, but I'm not going to tell you because it's going to be hearsay, but I'll tell you it wasn't a weak one. No, it was not an F5, but it was not a weak one. That damage path went right through town. Folks, I'm not tooting my own horn here, but when I told you guys we were going by those wind turbines, and I said I think Greensville is about to take a direct hit and take shelter now, I wasn't kidding, and that's why I wasn't kidding. Somebody there actually recognized us and was watching our YouTube channel, but they were not watching their local television meteorologist, and I gave them a little bit of a talking to about that, politely, but I told her that, hey, don't be watching me when there's a tornado coming through your town, watch your local media. But she said that when we were back where that red truck was trying to flag me down about the tornado, she said that that's when they decided they needed to get in the basement because they opened the Weather Channel app and looked at their radar and said it was coming for them, and they decided that they better do something. I don't give a shit where you get your weather information as long as you do something about it. We're going to continue east on 92. I did talk to the public information officer with the police department and somebody from the Iowa State Patrol asking if there was any information they were willing to share with the public, and they said they really didn't have any. But I will tell you, there's a lot of people in there with chainsaws, front-end loaders, skid loaders. They're getting everything cleaned up. Everything seems to be... I believe that everybody's being checked on, as far as I know. But asking us injuries and fatalities is not appropriate for us to answer until somebody else has come out and said it. We don't live there. It's really not my place to say. And I guarantee you that there will be information out by local media probably within an hour or two. We're going to continue east for now.
Hey, Corey, can we talk to you in about 4 minutes? Yep.
Yeah.
That's definitely the side of the road. But I do appreciate the community out here. I will tell you one thing. The community out here is very enlightening to see. In the path of any of these storms, seek shelter.
I put windshield in. Probably won't make it, but gonna try.
01 field talk.
Are you just cruising east on 92, Corey?
Yeah, for now. I'll check where it's taking me.
Yeah, I'm just flying east, I guess. My main concern is I'm worried this could happen at home, too. I apologize for any sensitive footage that was shown. I thought I switched to the interior camera when we pulled up on that damage. So I apologize because the interior camera is not, I thought I had hit the button, but I think I hit the button to mix the audio. I apologize, it was the least of my concerns. But thank you for supporting the channel, folks, and I appreciate the kind words being said, but folks, it's not me that really needs them, it's these members of the community. So if you know anybody here,
tornado warning message.
If you know anybody in this area, please check on them, see what they need. They don't need anybody to show up to the town. My God, there are a bajillion people there. We did at first, but now there are a freaking million people there. But I tell you, we need, if you know folks there, they need to be checked on. Well, I really hope that wasn't a turtle. I didn't think it wasn't, was it? I don't know if you can see it, but somebody just stopped for it. Are they stopped? Shit, that might have been a turtle. I thought it was a box. There's a cop back there that now has his lights on and is parked across the lane. It must be a turtle. All right, well, I guess I'm not going to turn around then. Good for that guy. Or maybe it was something with nails in it. I don't know. But if that was a turtle, it appears to be getting assistance now. Okay. Thought we had to go rescue a turtle. I did not have flaming wind turbine on my bingo card today. Anybody else?
Sounds like she's not there anymore, but she does not have a description of her.
We've seen, look at that, just off to the right of that big wind turbine. Have him getting out of the car now. Whoa. Yeah, so you've got the wall cloud. You just move the camera up, you can see the roaring of it.
Did anybody have flaming windmill on their bingo card?
Look at that. That just missed the wind turbine. That is a violent...
I don't want to use shuttle too, but no, I definitely didn't.
Tornado warning message.
That was ridiculous. Yeah, to be fair, the flaming...
Just like you, I thought it was like a car or something.
The flaming wind turbine was...
The first two, he passed by and it's a wind turbine.
It does look like his feed. We're watching in real time from Corning, Iowa, looking off in the distance. Brandon is now describing this as a massive tornado on the ground. It does look like his feed is back up, and he's, again, he's been doing this for a long time. He knows how to do this safely. He's moving.
No, but I'll tell you one thing's for sure after seeing that bait. Can't wait to see my boys.
Okay. I'm back on field talk, so I don't tie their thing up, but it's wide and clear here, 92 east. I'm coming into Winterset.
A more clear picture of this. Vince is shot. It's an obvious tornado, yes, but we're obscured a little bit by the hillside and by the trees at the lowest level. That's where this is headed.
You know, what we can do is blast east and try and get back out ahead of this. We never really know what else is going to happen tonight, so just gotta keep going at it.
Well, my chase is done, dude. I'm just trying to get home in case this happens to my house. Continue east, folks. I've got some incredible footage, but I don't think right now it's...
That was freaking squirrel. You gonna blast up to 80 or something to make your way back up north?
Honestly, probably just stay on 92 for a while. It's probably about the same. I've got some amazing footage, but I don't think now's the time to worry about it, honestly. I'm just gonna worry about it tomorrow morning.
I recorded when the first tornado crossed in front of me, but after that, my freaking ATEM didn't have its SD thing in, so all that footage didn't get caught, but the live stream caught it, so.
Yeah. I got it in 360. Dude, when I was talking to you about that red truck, they were at the end of their driveway, and the guy flags me down, and he says, "There's a big tornado right there." I said, "Yeah, man, I know, be careful, I'm chasing the effing thing." And he's like, "Okay," and they just stayed there, and it was coming, and I just saw it, like, swallow the truck, but I think he was just right on the outer edge of it. They're all right. Like, the truck was plastered in what it looked like, but Jesus, I don't know how you made it out of there. The wind turbine has officially left the carpet free.
Just the way those wind turbines got this.
No, yeah, you're right. The people weren't worried about a drone, but you know what? I was worried. The person who was hanging on to life that the fucking drone was videotaping. I think that's fucking retarded. Sorry, folks, but if you're gonna argue with me on that, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. You wanna literally hover your effing drone right above our heads and record this man hanging on to life. Fuck that guy, whoever was taking that. It was not the police. I checked with the cops. It was not law enforcement. I don't know why people think that's a good idea. Like, I get people doing damage shots, but I see people get, I get it, you need to survey the damage, but you don't need to sit there and hover over somebody that's clinging to life that people are doing patient care on. That's bogus. I don't know how I'm wrong thinking that. The internet thinks I'm just stupid for that. I don't know how. I don't know what kind of world I live in. Dumbest crap I've seen. Like, it's, you know, whoever was piloting that drone should have went, oh my god, this is not appropriate to film, and turned it around and looked at something else. I'm not saying they had to freaking down it, but there's also, you gotta remember, guys, there was like 3 or 4 helicopters flying around there too. Like, should not be flying a drone around air evac, I assume, air ambulances. One of them might have been a news helicopter, but I'm pretty sure 2 were air ambulances. Should not have been flying a drone around them. That is a huge hazard. Nothing to do with patient privacy. You shouldn't be flying your drones when there's helicopters in the vicinity. That's a horrible idea. In fact, that's not legal. You have to yield to manned aircraft.
And for a quick way to get east here, yeah, we're going to try to get back on these 301 storms here just to our east. And if we do, we do. We don't type of thing. But we're going to try our best to get back on it here.
You got anything going on over there, Don?
Corey, I know it's typical when you show up on the scene like Greenfield, Iowa, but I have to ask you, I mean, I know you were there and you were rendering aid. Can you kind of give us a sense of, you know, the damage there and the overall community? I see them out and about, kind of just looking at it and kind of checking in on each other. Can you kind of give us a sense of what's going on there in Greenfield?
It's a very bad situation there. Quite a few people stuck in their homes.
You copy?
Injuries.
Yeah, I was just asking if you got anything going on over there.
I think it caught some people off guard. It seemed like
We're in a warm storm with a wall flap. Nothing really.
some of the most significant damage that we've seen.
Okay, I got bad service over here, but we've cleared this area now. We're heading east on 92.
Tornado warning message.
Copy that.
Tornado warning Black Hawk and Tama County in Iowa. Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Bremer, Butler, and Grundy County in Iowa.
Yeah, those wind turbines were messed up.
Your teammate Brady Kopic, who, you know, alerting everybody that they don't need any more aid because they already have the emergency responders coming in right now, and this looked like a very strong storm that hit. Does there look like anywhere in Greenfield that was spared at all, Corey, or did this take a direct hit?
It seemed like the southern side of town and the northern side of the town was spared. Pretty much cut right through the center from the southwest to the northeast is pretty much dead center through town. So, you know, the whole town's not completely gone, but the core of it is.
Corey, thank you for that update. To check in with you. Thank you for rendering that aid and giving us those visuals there.
SVR Hillsborough, Merrimack, and Rockingham County in
I did not take the bypass like I should have.
SVR Henry County in Missouri.
Whoops. Yeah, we're going to continue east, guys. We actually might get back on these storms. It's not over yet, unfortunately. No, I hate seeing scenes like that. That's not good. I mean, that thing just beelined right for that time. And that, I will tell you, that tornado damage path went like right through the middle of town. Worst place for that to go.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like this thing was just a narrow but intense tornado, honestly. It was definitely strong.
How unlucky, literally, just to smoke the direct center of town. A quarter mile either direction would have been better.
Like the Holly tornado. Like, that thing was so skinny, like, they talk about unlucky.
Yeah. I tell you what, though, very impressed by the community members, though. I mean, Brandon, I don't know if you caught it, but that Chad or Steve, whatever the hell is the Army or the retired fire chief or whatever. His home was obliterated, and he's was the one doing the primary patient care on that guy. I won't give too many details over the stream, but I asked him how he was doing, and he says, well, that's my home, and his home was gone. So he rode that thing out in the basement, and was still over there, literally saving a guy's life, honestly. So I think some of these audience members, and frankly probably Fox, everybody needs to be directed here to how amazing this sense of community is, kind of like you guys have mentioned. But you know, a lot of people are in my chat, oh, you guys are great for that. No, these people need to be thanking these community members, because we literally had storm victims helping storm victims. It's absolutely incredible.
It was crazy for him to say, you know, my house is gone. That definitely, I mean, it's humbling. I need to just get off social media because, man, am I freaking sick of people. Everybody's posting all damage. Like, don't get me wrong, I took some pictures, but I didn't post them. I'm sorry, that stuff's just pissing me off. The people are in town taking pictures, just like, oh, hey, guys, look at this. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure people will say plenty of crap about our live stream and stuff like that, but, you know, we weren't walking around trying to take pictures on social media. We stopped and we got help. It's really bothering me, all these people that are like, oh my goodness,
just ban that idiot from the chat, guys. Just get rid of him.
We need to send help to them now. Like, everybody.
Just get rid of him. Don't argue. Just get rid of him. Let him try on Twitter.
Other chasers posting Greenfield needs all the help it can get right.
Lost you, Brandon.
But all the resources are there, so people need to just shut up and let the emergency response. I was pissed. I see that freaking drone flying over. It's like, are you kidding me? People literally get to pull off in a couple hours.
I looked up, as Vince and another guy were doing patient care on him, and I just hear this buzzing, and there's a freaking drone hovered right over top of us, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Somebody's flying a drone right now, and everybody there was pissed.
Jeez, I don't know if you saw the coordinated flip off, but dude, that cop was pissed. He looked at me and he goes, what the F is that? I said, that's a drone. He goes, no shit, why the F is it right there? I said, I don't know, man. And I made the joke, you know, that I made on Twitter the other day. And he looks down at his service item. Hey, he looks at me and he goes, man, I want him.
It's just ridiculous. Like, I get droning things is an important story to tell, don't get me wrong, but doing it while people are actively pulling people out of houses, people that might have, like, that could have been a fatality for all that anybody knew, honestly. So that's what gets me. If you want to do it, like, after it happened, then fine, then, you know what, to each their own. I see the value of it. Well, we're literally actively unburied.
Brandon, buddy, you gotta keep the button pushed down. Brandon. We're gonna do some radio training, I think.
It just goes to show whether Twitter wants to say that it's okay for people to do that, and they talk crap about us. I'm sure they'll be talking crap about us because we had damage on our stream when we stopped, but they want to say that it's important for people to do that, but literally everybody that was there helping get that guy out and doing care on him was pissed as to why there was a drone showing everything that they just lost when they're just trying to save somebody. And that's what pisses me off.
Oh, they're bitching about your illegal lights right now. I think Michael Beard should maybe worry about the people in that town versus the fucking color of your tail light strobes. What a fucking toolbox. Fuck that guy. I'm done being nice. You know, if people want to be bullies, I'll be a bully back. Yeah. Now Brandon's getting freaking bullied for dumb shit. I'm just so sick of it, guys. You know, this is going to turn into me probably losing sponsorships and getting fired and stuff. But it's at the point where I'm done seeing people getting bullied for, I get it. And, you look at Brandon Kopic, and I get Brandon Kopic's Brandon Kopic. You know what? Now, I say that to his face all the time. But, Jesus Christ, the guy stops and helps, and you're making tweets bitching about the color of the fucking lights in his tail lights? Seriously? Get off your fucking ass and do something. Jesus Christ, like, of all things to bitch about? My freaking crying out loud. What the hell is wrong with people? God. Can we have a fucking tornado where people aren't so worried about what other people are doing on fucking Twitter and maybe say something nice like, hey, good job, community? No, it's Brandon Kopic, you're a piece of shit. Vince Waelti, you're a piece of shit. Reed Timmer, you're a piece of shit. How about good job, community? Good job, residents. You guys pulled through.
Just because.
Fuck a duck almighty.
To do right now.
Yeah, I took some pictures and videos.
Slant and rant.
It's pretty much done, but I didn't post anything. I don't usually ever post damage.
End rant. Jesus. End rant. I guess my thing is, if you're going to take direct stabs at somebody, you're welcome to get them back. And I guess, you know what, if people don't want that, whatever. But if there's one thing that I stand for, is standing up for people doing the right thing. You know what? Let's be real here. Let's break this drama down, folks. Realistically, we've got, people bitching about a fucking light on the back of Brandon Kopic's car. Brandon Kopic's a little bit extreme, and you know what? He may be a little bit much sometimes, and maybe says some stuff that probably shouldn't be said on live streams. But you know what? So do all of us. So, you want to pick on him for that dumb shit, that's fine. But here, he was actually helping people, and I witnessed him help people, and I think he learned some skills that he can use in the future today. And I don't say that condescending, like he learned how to use some of the equipment that I carry, now he can carry it. There was a physician on scene that was, for example, an Israeli bandage. I won't tell you what we had to do with it, who it was applied to. Brandon wasn't familiar with that. I was. We put it on, and I said, hey, come over here, watch this, so you know how to do it. And the physician that starts talking through, he's like, how he's doing this because of this. It was a teaching moment for some equipment. He learned. He helped. He did help. He went in there and he provided assistance. I'm not saying he's God. I'm not saying he's any better than anybody who crawled out of their own home and provided assistance. But I will say he provided assistance. So to sit there and pick on this motherfucker on Twitter is the dumbest motherfucking shit I've ever seen. And if the swearing offends you, well, what really offends me are these fucking losers on Twitter. And the fact that I'm now getting these people that say, oh, I'll find you in a field in Kansas and we'll settle this. Okay. Well, that's a threat. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Like, this is getting silly. Like, some of this stuff is starting to scare me a little bit on Twitter. Like, where is the obsession from? And is this stuff going to become a physical threat? Because that's a real stupid thing to start making physical threats to people. Because, and I'm not going to name names or the business that did it, because they're welcome to redact the statement. But we can't be, seriously? Jesus Christ, we just had a town, I don't know if, I wouldn't say totally destroyed, but I'd say damn near freaking 75% of it was blown away into a big old debris pile, and we're worried about the color of Brandon Kopic's fucking lights. Jesus Christ. God. I'm worried about real things in life, like, can I afford groceries, and can I afford, can I make it to the gas station in time to take a dump? I'm worried about stuff like that. But some of these other people are, oh, Brandon Kopic's got a red flashing light on the back of his car. Oh my goodness. Oh no. God. Like I said, I'm more worried about if I'm going to make it to the next gas station to make it to the frickin' toilet. Real world problems. And so is everybody else. Worry about real world problems. F and A. We're doing Chasers After Dark, except it's after lunch here. Sorry. I do have something positive to say. There was this really sweet little old lady. I don't remember what her name was. I won't share it anyway, but really sweet little old lady. She came up to me with her blanket and everything, and I said, "Are you okay?" And she looks around and she says, "That's my house." I said, "Okay, well, is there anybody inside the house?" She says, "Just me." I said, "Okay, are you sure?" And like, she's a little incoherent. I'm like, "You know what day it is?" She goes, "I don't know, honey. I was just hit by a tornado." I'm like, "Okay, all right, you're good." And I always ask people to determine, like, alert and oriented, like, they know what they're... I always say, "You know what day it is, where you're at, you know who the president is." And a firefighter was walking around with us, and he asked the lady, goes, "Do you know who the president is?" And we're not going to make this about politics, but she goes, yeah, you know, unfortunately. And I about fucking lost it, guys. I'm sorry. I don't care if you like the guy or not. Everybody's welcome to vote for who they please, but you're standing in the middle of this tornado debris. You got sweet little grandma there with her blankie and her bottle of water, standing in the middle of debris, and she comes back with that. I about freaking pissed myself. And I did, damn, I couldn't help but laugh a little bit. She just smiled. Very sweet lady. You know, there are positives to come out of these events, right? So, one of the positives that come out of these is an example of community, right? You do witness some of the most shitty scenes out there, but you do see the best in some of these folks. You know, the guys, you can see on somebody's demeanor and the way they carry themselves when they are concerned and worried, and they're there to help. They're there to get the job done. I don't know who the cop is, but he said he knew who we were. He walked up. He says, "Brandon." I said, "No, Vince, that's Brandon." He goes, "I know you guys." I'm like, "Oh, you sure about that?" But he said he watches us. I'm like, "Okay, thanks." And that's when we were trying to render some assistance. And you could tell that this guy was there to help. This was his home, but it was his home, but he's there and he's helping. And it was tough for him. I think he had to step away for a minute. But you got to understand, guys, you know, you can go roll your camera through here like we can. You know, we're outsiders. Like, this is nothing. You know, there's times where I sit here and it's like, fuck, did I do what I was supposed to do? Did I do enough? Did I do it right? And it's tough to hold it together sometimes, but I'm not from here. It's not my emergency. It's not my home that was destroyed. It's not my community that was destroyed. It's somebody else's. Imagine how they feel. Like, if this has ever happened to anybody in the audience, and you know what I'm talking about, your home burned down, your town was destroyed, whatever. Guys, it's a really surreal feeling, especially when you show up on something like this, and these folks are just, what do we do, you know? And you come across the injured, and what I've noticed in these mass casualty incidents, the injured people are always more concerned about somebody else. We come across a person that was injured and down, pretty rough shape, and all he could say was, check my neighbor, is whatever his neighbor's name was, but it was basically, check my neighbor, his name is whatever, check him. And I'm like, sir, do you understand, like you understand, you're not in good shape here. He says, I don't care, check my neighbor. I'm all right, you feel your toes, feel your fingers, whatever. Somebody shows up, he goes, hey, retired Marine medic. I said, great, you want to stay with him? He says, yes, perfect. They start cracking jokes as we're leaving. Like, these people, they're in the roughest time of their life, and they're more worried about their neighbor. That's what everybody needs to focus on, because that is the perfect example of what to do in a time like this. Just do something nice for somebody else. You're not trained to help people, but you can still help emotionally with these folks. This was probably the most positive response that I've ever seen from a community after a tornado or a hurricane. I'm not saying the other ones aren't positive, but this one really stood out. Just because everybody that was helping us had their home destroyed. All of them, because after we had taken care of everybody that needed to be taken care of, I was asking them, like, and where are you from? That house. Where are you from? That house. Where are you from? That house. I'm like, and I literally, everybody standing in a circle. I said, is there anybody here who has not had their home destroyed? Nobody said anything. All of these people that were literally, and I'm not going to talk about it on the stream, in detail. But I will say that these people were working diligently to save somebody's life. And I don't say, I'm not talking about a broken bone. It's somebody who were working diligently to literally preserve somebody's life for another day. Every single person except for, well, I mean, me and Brandon were there, but except for everybody there had their home destroyed and was there and got hit by the tornado. One guy didn't have a shirt on. He said it got ripped off by debris. The other guys barely got any clothes on. Somebody was there without shoes, which is dangerous. But these people literally crawled out of their homes to help somebody else that needed help more than them. And it pisses me off that this world is coming to the bullying, the hypocrisy, and frankly, the retardedness of the way people act. Just how fucking stupid they are and mean they are when you can have... This is what humans are supposed to do after an emergency. They're supposed to do that. But humans, I'm not saying these people, but in general, are so worried about fist fighting each other that they can't just say, you know what, screw that guy, I don't like him, and flip him off and move on. Nope, they've got to go to Twitter, they got to go to Facebook, they got to go to Reddit, and they got to dog on somebody. They can't just say, F you, I don't like you, and then have the guy say, F you, I don't like you either, and move on. That's what I would call normally. The people I don't like usually just say F you, and they say F you back, and they say, all right, F you, you know? You get the bullies. Like this is like, the world is disgusting, and like it's that whole, every time you turn on the news, it's something disgusting happening. There is something positive happening in the middle of all this disgust. You know, we have these tornadoes that are killing. We have these killer tornadoes, and we've been getting these killer tornadoes, and it's terrible. It's disheartening. It's disgusting. Nobody wants it. It keeps happening, but I tell you, after every single one, we see this community outreach. And it's just fantastic, you know? Like, we have to recognize that a little bit. Aren't you dogging on them on live YouTube stream right now? Oh, fuck off. I'm not taking that shit. Once again, double standard, you know. We're allowed to get bullied, but God forbid we speak up against it. Christ's sakes. You know, I guess if you don't like me, whatever. I'm sorry. But we do have a really good audience here, and I appreciate our audience, because like I looked over at the chat a couple of times there as that tornado was in close vicinity, and people were passing weather information. We had people going, hey, this tornado's about to cross this road. The tornado's there. Hey, Vince is here, he's looking east, so that means it's crossing this road. Oh my God, Greenville, you better look out. Guys, that's good information. Like, please don't rely on my live stream if you're in the path of a tornado, for crying out loud. But that's good information, because somebody sees that, and then they say, oh, Greenfield, oh shit, I know somebody in that town, I better give them a phone call. Like, that's good information. That's being part of the warning process. Like, that is extremely valuable. And I honestly think that viewers that help be part of the warning process by telling people, hey, I'm watching this guy's live stream. There's a freaking behemoth of a tornado coming for the town of Greenville. Isn't that where you live? Or isn't your cousin Sally from there? Do they know this is coming? That's being part of the warning process, and I'm not saying that's saving a life, but I tell you what, that very well could be mitigating the loss of life and property. Seriously. Like, that is one thing. People never recognize the folks that are kind of that third party back end of the warning process. But folks, that is saving lives. Or, well, I hate the term saving lives. That is mitigating the loss of life when possible, if you want, let's call it that. You know, everybody's always like, yeah, you know, great job first responders, great job meteorologists, great job weather service. And yeah, great job to all of them, but also great job to the bystanders and the lay people that relay this information.
County in Wisconsin.
Seriously. Word of mouth is powerful. That's a good way to say it. Honestly, word of mouth. I gotta start paying attention to my home, guys, because there are tornado or severe thunderstorms in the vicinity. Yeah, we have a fantastic YouTube community. But yeah, like, you know, folks, maybe I'm not the best at it either, but you know, it can seem a little annoying, like, oh, I don't want to annoy this person. I'm sure they got the warning. No, seriously, a lot of, you know how often it is we roll up and people are like, oh, I had no idea a tornado was coming. Trust me, call them. And if they're annoyed, say, well, sorry, I just care about you. You're in Platteville?
In Vernon County in Missouri.
I used to work in Platteville. Yeah, you need to be watching out in Platteville. There's storms to the southwest of you in Dubuque that could be coming that way. They're not tornadic right now. If they're coming that way, pay close attention. Pay very close attention. That's the best thing to do on a day like today. Not to toot my own horn, but we do have the Radar Omega app, which is a pretty fantastic product. Sound like Billy Mays, but it is a fantastic product. We use it live in the field. You can follow our exact locations in the app.
County in Iowa.
And you can use that to keep tabs, but wherever you get your weather information, as long as you're paying attention, you're doing the right thing. I turned the radio down there. Accidentally. I don't know if I missed anything. I'm still eastbound right now.
Heaven and Pierce County
Let's see where
in
these
Wisconsin.
goofballs are at.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Winona County in Minnesota.
Yeah, same. I'm West Indianola right now.
Well, depending on I have to keep going, so I don't think I'm going to get back on it. I might start looking at tomorrow and position for that.
Copy. I'm just concerned about my house. There's lots of discreets going that way, so I'm headed that way, which coincidentally is where the chase is.
Turn left.
No, I'm not turning left, Google. I'm fine. Everything's fine, Google. Go away. This is an example of why we have to pay attention to these warnings. And I know it's hard. You know, it's like, oh, another tornado warning, nothing's going to happen. I hear that all the time. And I get it, but nothing ever happens until it happens. And then when it happens, you're like, oh, shit, it happened. You know what I'm saying? You hear that all the time. And I get it. There's a lot of warnings where nothing happens. But, you know, guys, it's only 20, 30 minutes of your time. Please, when you get a tornado warning, pay attention to it. I know it sucks. It's lame. It's lame to go to the basement. Like, it's stupid. Nobody wants to do that. But you know what? It is worth it. Even just talking to people on the ground back there, everybody's like, yeah, we were in the basement. We're okay. Somehow we crawled out. If you don't have a basement, interior room, lowest level of your home is good. If you've got a manufactured home or like a trailer, probably not the best. Get some sort of a storm shelter or somewhere to go, friend, family, neighbor, whatever. But if you find yourself in a pinch, you know, you look out the window and you're like, oh my God, there's a tornado coming. It's going to be here in 30 seconds. You've got nowhere to go. Interior room, lowest level of your home. If no basement's available, interior room, as many walls between you and the outside as possible is your best hope. And honestly, folks, most people, I don't know what the actual statistic is, but there's a statistic out there. Most people that shelter on the interior room, lowest level of their home, do survive. Like, over 90% of these folks do survive tornadoes.
Yar Creek, Okfuskee, and Okmulgee County in Oklahoma.
You can be okay as long as you shelter appropriately, and you will be okay. But if you live in a trailer or something, you really need some sort of a plan, somewhere to go, friend, family, community shelter, whatever. And maybe if you're in that situation, maybe you just need to be extra savvy with the weather. Maybe you just need to be really good at paying attention to the weather. You got your weather radio, your radar app, We've got tornado warning and severe thunderstorm warning push notifications in the Radar Omega app now, so you can maybe set that for the next county over or whatever, or put your location on so you know when you get those warnings. You click on it, it takes you right to the radar. You can say, okay, the storm's about 10 miles away, better go now. Have some sort of a plan. Don't forget to plan for your pets, things like that. Pets are important. We pulled a cat out of the debris. Well, we didn't. We had somebody do it, but cat's okay. Was a cat howling? Was afraid it was hurt. It was just scared. But there was a bystander, and we needed to continue. And said, "Hey, can you pull that cat out of there?" And they reached in there and pulled it out. And the cat was okay. Cat was okay. No, pets matter, and I get this a lot. People are like, "Oh, it's stupid cats." You know what, folks? Animals do matter, and we're just stupid fucking people. We're just stupid fucking humans.
Turn left.
And yep, that is just a stupid effing cat. But you know what? It is a life. It does deserve help. It's okay to be kind to animals, and honestly, if you're not, you're kind of a piece of shit. Sorry, not sorry. You know, I understand that maybe a cat or a dog isn't going to take priority over an injured person, but when you're able to help out, animals deserve some help too.
Turn left, then turn left.
I'll never forget that time. I don't remember where we were. We were somewhere in Mississippi down by Laurel, and
turn left, then turn left.
What the hell is his last name? It's Shepard, Frankie Shepard, the guy that from that always rides. What the hell is his last name? Is it Shepard? Whatever. He rides around with Zach Hall. We were checking damage, and he was so proud he found a kitten and pulled it out of the debris and took the kitten somewhere. And firefighter was drying it off, and they put it inside the truck, keep it warm. Like, it was really nice to see that. You know, people do care. You know, I said this once before, and people were making fun of me of it on Twitter. They're like, "Oh, you stupid idiot, you know, you pussy." It's like, no, I just think it's okay to be kind to things, you know? Cripes. But man, I tell you guys, I'm so sick and tired of seeing this crap happen. There's nothing we can do about it. You know, we can't move the tornado. We can't build a fence. We can't build a wall. Somebody's going to say it. Don't say it. Trust me, chat will get way out of hand. Don't start. I dare you. But, God, it's sickening. We've just been having a bad time this year with this. It's just destructive. You know, we always have a lot of tornadoes this time of the year, but it seems like they've just been destructive tornado after destructive tornado after destructive tornado, and it's like, oh my God, give me a break.
3108 49th Street in Point.
Give these people a break. Oh my God. And it's kind of sort of the same area, really. I mean, we're not too far from where those tornadoes near Lincoln and western Iowa were. I mean, just maybe an hour west of where we were was getting smoked by big tornadoes a couple of weeks ago. Not good. Not good. But I appreciate everybody who supports the channel. This is not a oh, look at me festival, but I do want to say that I appreciate the support we get on here.
Yeah, let's start heading south for tomorrow.
Copy. I should be back out by Friday. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned climate change. Like, I know climate change sparks politics, so please don't put the politics in there, folks. But you know, I've made the argument where, like, we get a lot of people debating, oh, climate change, and you know, so many people are at war. Is it climate change? Is it global warming or not? You know, yes it is, no it's not. You know, electric vehicles, fossil fuels. But I'm over here sitting here like, well, I don't give a shit what it is, but this ain't good. Like, we gotta do something about it. I don't care what it is. We gotta start doing something about it, whether it's being more reactive, proactive, whatever, educating people, whatever. But, like, man, I tell you, the Storm Prediction Center freaking did a fantastic job with that moderate risk today, I think. I really think the Storm Prediction Center did a fantastic job today with where they put their outlook. I mean, they did. Hats off to them. Hats off to the Weather Service. Nice job. You know, people dog on them, but they are good at what they do. They are good at what they do. I would like to see a tornado that's not destroying a town this year. That would be nice. You know, maybe a tornado out in the plains that doesn't hit a town. So we can, you know, actually be like, wow, this is so pretty. Look at this thing. And not have it smoke a town. That would be really nice. That would be really nice, but I don't know. It's tough. We're going to continue east. The chase is not over, but we're way behind.
Fayette County in Iowa.
But I will tell you, folks, that it's not a good time to be talking about that tornado. But man, I'm going to tell you one thing, folks. That was a very photogenic tornado. But it goes to show you, you do not have to have a giant wedge tornado that's a mile wide to see destructive damage. We saw it in the Holly tornado. That was a small little tornado. This one was relatively small too, like, you know, in width. I tell you, folks, it doesn't have to be a massive tornado in size to cause massive damage. I mean, that was pretty stiff damage in that town. Is it Greenville or Greenfield? I think it's Greenville. But man, and the damage path, it's hard to describe. It's like somebody just pushed everything, bulldozed the entire middle, like 1,200, well, maybe 1,800 foot wide swath of town, just bulldozed it all.
It's Greensfield.
Greensfield? Okay. Alright, I'll forget that 10 times. Greensfield, yeah, sure.
Tornado warning message.
Somebody just plowed all of it into a pile.
Tornado warning in Winona and Winona in Minnesota.
And houses on either side of the damage path, untouched. Untouched. It's just, it goes to show that, you know, these things, sometimes you can have a really wide path, diffuse damage path, but sometimes you'll get this tiny, tight little damage path where it's just nasty. And that's what we had here. Man. Those of you that are familiar with that town, the damage path, the Casey's and the hospital were on the southeast side of the damage path. It was mostly northwest of there. But I'm sure that the news media has got information out on it now. But if you know anybody back in that town, you really do need to check on them, guys. See if they need something. Make sure they got someone coming to help them. But don't be surprised if they say no, because there were neighbors absolutely helping everybody.
SVR Davis and Wapello County in Iowa.
Really is a nice show of community support. Got to appreciate it. I think I'm just going to delete Twitter. Because all that ever happens is people call me and they're like, you need to be more professional. Or they tweet me, be more professional. It's like, no, I can't be professional when bullies are being D-bags. So, I think we're just going to have to build up YouTube and Facebook, and I just got to leave Twitter. I honestly cannot tolerate these people.
County in Iowa.
3,500 feet. Guys, those wind turbines, yeah, to see those wind turbines twisted and messed up like that, absolutely incredible. Strong tornado to do that. Very strong tornado to do that. Usually it just goes right over.
Mays and Wagoner County in Oklahoma.
Are you canceling for the day, or are you just going north to 80, Brandon? Shit, I passed my turn.
It's fine.
Okay, where are you going? I passed my freaking turn. Literally 0.7 miles. Okay. I'm going to keep the stream open and continue, because I'm honestly still concerned about my place. So, but I'm basically canceled with that exception as well. We'll go through your bag and restock supplies and stuff. I think I got a good idea of what's missing out of there, and I'll bring them out for the next one.
Battery high.
Oh, quit yelling at me, Google.
Battery high.
Shut up. Literally just passed my turn. I want to get up to 80. Oh, I couldn't believe that wind turbine on fire. I thought it was like a car. I thought that was a freaking car.
Be sure to tell my Tahoe I said hello.
Turn right.
Alright, Google Maps, are you actually doing what I want you to do? Yes, you are. So I want to go up here to Highway 5. I was going to continue on 92, but we want to go north. Corey, you're kind of planning on tomorrow, right? Or you undecided?
Yeah, I'm going for tomorrow.
Okay, I just gave an update to the back end and realized that I didn't confirm that with you and figured I actually better before I talk with my foot up my butt.
Yeah, I'll be out tomorrow, the next day, I think it's a day off. Then I got those 2 back-to-back days again.
Thanks for the help.
I'm covered in insulation. This is terrible. My nose is starting to run. I'm in ear hell. God, this is miserable.
Isn't that like fiberglass garbage?
Yeah.
My sympathies. You can't even like wash that stuff off because it like sticks to your skin.
No, I wish they could invent something.
And he's gone. Oh man, we are just picking the crappiest possible road. Oh man though, folks. This is going to sound very insensitive, and I don't mean it to. But, folks, I don't mean this in a bad way, but that was just a... Please don't take this insensitively. I just don't have a better way to say it, but that was almost too easy. We literally just drove to the storm and plopped a tornado. We put it in park, did a U-turn, watched the tornado cross the road about 500 feet in front of us. Missed the debris, watched the tornado in a beautiful photogenic state for like 3 minutes. And then we continued on to see a freaking wind turbine on fire. Like, Really? Holy crap. We're just like checking off all the bingo card boxes today.
At 3 are Benton, Buchanan, Delaware, and Lynn County in Iowa.
Do you want us to actually set up a bingo card for the next chase?
I'm pretty sure we crossed everything off already. I mean, honestly, the only thing that is left is Flying Cow. I really hope we don't see that, but I mean, we didn't even try, dude. We drove down that road and it's like, oh, look, a tornado. And I was like, oh, the tornado's coming right for us. Effing move. And then tornado crosses, and then it's photogenic and take picture, get 360 camera in it, and record tornado, and then wind turbine. Like, there was absolutely zero effort in that.
Yeah, I turned off my YouTube stream, but I'm leaving on back out without audio.
That was random. I might have missed that. Oh, the radio covered it. Sorry, Tom, if I missed it. Oh, freaking turkey! Now we got a damn turkey. Jesus Christ, guys, we are crossing everything off this freaking bingo list. Okay, sorry, Brandon. I am in a bad spot. I just intercepted the turkey, not directly, but I'm going up to 80 myself, and I'm going to take 80 over. Also, again, I just want to reiterate that snapping that I did was not directed at you or Corey. It was being directed to being told what to do after we had received instructions from locals on scene. I just thought it was really rude that another storm chaser came up and told us that we had to leave and go over here. Like, that was not directed at you guys. That comment was 100% directed at the other ones. And it was not directed at Reed. Definitely the other two.
I don't even remember what happened.
In half a mile, turn left.
Oh, we can talk about it off air. It's pretty inappropriate, I thought. Yeah, we got backtrack.
Copy.
At 3 are Iowa and Lafayette County in Wisconsin.
Turn left.
We got to backtrack a bit, because I was going to take 92, but I'm realizing, Jesus, we might as well just go straight. Divided highway, and these people are turning, so, or that. And how about these people? They're in the other lane, so we'll just go. I was going to pull over, but never mind.
In Wisconsin. SV are Alameda and Winneshiek County in Iowa. Fillmore, Houston, and Winona County in Minnesota.
I was going to pull over and look at the map, but never mind, it loaded. it's just cool. Now and then it just randomly shows me off in the middle of a field.
SV Archo Davies County in Illinois. Dubuque County in Iowa.
Is anybody? You've said. We have your stream up, don't you, Vince?
I think you went through a bad spot. I only got Vince. What's that?
You said your stream is still up?
Yeah, I was just doing a debrief with everybody, but I'm not busy. You need something?
We'll just chat after everybody's offline. I just laughed a little bit too hard, at least at this, because I just came through this construction zone and I had a few rocks get kicked up, and my first thought was that the glass was falling on me again, but obviously I have a new windshield.
Yeah, not thanks to Safelight. Jesus. What was the name of that shop this morning? Riverside something?
Am's Riverside Auto Glass and some tires.
Yeah, sure, those guys. Free promo, they deserve it. Seriously, I tell you what, I bookmarked them in Google Maps. I'll use them. I mean, those guys, unscheduled glass repair in like 45 minutes to an hour. Can't complain about that.
But yeah, after we got rolling again, they were already closed, but I tried calling them because I just wanted to say thanks. Because, I mean, literally, they were the reason why I was able to be out and help people today, so.
Yeah, dude. Despite, we were talking about it over here about the Twitter bullying and stuff, and certain someone directed a lot toward you, and I'm not trying to make this out like I'm trying to instill a hero complex on somebody, but you know, we talked about how sometimes you're you, and well, we all are us, and like people could find something a little bit nicer to complain about other than when people are helping. Like, you know, I watched you actually help people. Like, I took a little bit of insult to these people dogging on someone that was helping. Like, you know, like even Ryan Scholl, like we don't get along, but I'm not gonna dog on him when he's helping people. You know, so you have the support of our channel. I know you don't need it, but I think everybody over here is in agreement that the internet bullying is not dessert for you. So please, if you see it, don't take it. And I know you don't take it personally, but please just flip them off. You're not. I think it's showing up their butts.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Benton and Buchanan County in Iowa.
Well, thankfully I haven't seen crap, and that's just because I don't engage with it, so I haven't seen anything. I did see somebody complaining about chaser traffic stopped in the road.
Tornado warning northeast or northwest Cedar Rapids, purple box. Cedar Rapids here.
For people to bitch about, you know, us helping, that just goes to show how ridiculous this is. Literally, people. So I'll name drop. Nick Gorman took a video of people being chasers.
Brandon Kopic after dark, everybody. Hold on to your hats.
For whatever reason, because of a tornado. And then he goes around them in the opposing lane of traffic because he wants to get closer. But there's clearly a police vehicle in front of them stopping them from going. So his whole point about people stopping in the road because they were afraid of the tornado is invalid, because there's literally an emergency vehicle stopping the road.
At the Armisco.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, save the bitching for later. Like, the complaining that happens in the moment. Like, we're on our live streams and we're like, oh my god, why are we doing 30 miles an hour when there's a freaking tornado right there? Like, that's one thing. But, like, the Twitter pissing and moaning, like, save it for the next day if you're gonna bitch about it. But, no, I will restock your bag. because that's why I looked through it. I will bring supplies out for that, but Jesus, dude, like, I'm glad that that guy that was the retired fire chief or whatever was there, because I mean, not that like I couldn't handle it or you couldn't handle it, but this sounds kind of bad, but I don't mean it bad. But it was kind of nice to be the second in command and just hand somebody something and not have to think so much. Put pressure on that. Put a bandage on that. Like, I kind of prefer that than being the one everybody's staring at. You're just like, hold on, let me look like an idiot while I look through my bag. Because it doesn't matter how organized you are. You come up on that stuff and it's like, oh shit, where's this at?
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Delaware and Mays County in Oklahoma. SVR Grant County in Wisconsin. SVR Chippewa and Eau Claire County in Wisconsin.
Now that tweet just gets me. I just find it so freaking funny that Brett's little buddy.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Tweeted it.
Caution everybody, Brandon is off the rails again.
Of driving,
off the rails.
Don't chase them. Stop in the middle of the road. It's going to get somebody killed. Please don't make this lesson learned the hard. Don't make this a lesson learned the hard way. Like, are people so freaking dumb that they can't see the red and blue lights parked down the road ahead of them? Seriously? Convenient that the video stops after they pass the lead tour van and before they get up to the emergency vehicle parked in the road.
Well, I give props to, what's his last name? McConey, Macaroon, McIntosh, or Ben, and Steven, because, like, that farm that tornado almost hit, fire department went down there and checked on it, but they hightailed ass down there to go look at it, make sure. I think they canceled when they saw the fire department like I did, but I give them credit, man. I mean, those guys are setting a good example for some of these others, because people look at us and they're like, oh, you're just doing it wrong because it's you. It's like, no, those guys are doing what we're doing. Like, it's not just us. Like, I was kind of happy to see them, because when I passed them, I'm like, oh, thank God, there's going to be help here. But I tell you what, man, like, I can't believe those guys that were, because everybody that was helping there had their home was destroyed. That was helping us with that guy or patient. Like, that's incredible. I mean, I don't know, like, hats off to those guys. Like, they deserve, honestly, I almost might see too if there's a way to do something like this. But when I was on the ambulance service, we gave out like these life-saving medals and awards. Like, Farmer Joe did CPR on somebody at a car accident, saved their life. They got an award and they got recognition. I'm gonna have tempted to contact somebody down there and see if, like, a local department or something does something like that, because that fire chief, or whatever the hell he said he was, that guy, he deserves, honestly, he deserves the governor to come shake his hand, because when he told me that was his house right next door, I'm just like, how the hell did you make it out of that, and how the hell did you make it over to this guy? Brandon has left the chat.
SVR Cedar, Clinton, Johnson, Louisa, Muscatine, and Scott County in Iowa.
Oh, Brandon left the chat. Screw him anyway. Brandon gets a lot of garbage he doesn't. Sometimes he gets garbage he deserves, but a lot of times he doesn't deserve it. God, I hope our tornado outbreak is winding down. Really hope it's winding down. But no, seriously, like, these folks need more than a pizza party. Like, I don't know. I'm going to pay close attention to that town and try to share some info if they have, like, some community events or something, because these neighbors are, like, if you want to go ahead and define somebody who's a quote-unquote hero. It's not somebody who shows up and puts a Band-Aid on. It's not somebody who shows up and calls 911. It's somebody who literally risks their life, potentially, to preserve or add some longevity to the life of somebody else. And that's kind of what I witnessed today with some of these neighbors. These people literally changed people's lives today just by being good neighbors. I mean, we had somebody who found a big old monkey wrench, big old pipe wrench somewhere, and he just goes, all right, I'm going to go around and start shutting off gas. And I said, do you know how to do that? And he says, no, I don't. And I said, okay. I know how to run a gas valve. I said, all right, it's this. We were coincidentally standing by one that was spewing gas everywhere. And I said, shut this off. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, I saw this on TV once. And I'm like, okay, man, you do you. He's running around shutting off all these freaking leaking natural gas lines. And he's shutting them all. He's running around with his big old, 4-foot long pipe wrench. And he's shutting these all off. These are the people that deserve the pat on the back and to say, hey, good job. They're the ones that deserve it. It's not us. It's our job to show up when we see damage and help. We're not heroes. We're not saving lives. I'm so sick of being, you're saving lives. No, we're not saving anything. It's my fucking job. I was in the back of an ambulance for 7 3/4 years. 3.5 of which I managed an ambulance station. And, folks, my first job in the ambulance, little short dude, retired from the Marine Corps, ambulance administrator, looked just like Mr. Clean, but short, 5.5 foot tall. Shook my hand, and he said, and I remember exactly what he said, but he was like, you're really young, you've got an opportunity here, but all you got to do is help people and do the best you can do, and that's all you have to do. And that's always sat with me in the back of my head. Anytime you come up on somebody that needs some help, it's like, you know what, you might not be able to make a better outcome, you might not be able to help somebody, and unfortunately the cards can be stacked against you, but if you do the best you can do, you do what you know how to do, and you try as hard as you can, you can walk away knowing that at least you did that. And honestly, usually that's enough. And I think that can be applied to these bystanders and these neighbors, these lay people. A lot of them had no medical training, but they're showing up. These people were showing up in literally like a single file line to help. And they're like, what do you do? There's a physician there, and he's like, hey, what are you trained to do? And they're like, nothing, that's our house. He's like, all right, go move that shit out of the way. Somebody else would come up. You go move that shit out of the way. And they all start moving shit out of the way. Somebody shows up with a skid loader that was in the tornado. And it starts moving debris so we can get this guy into a truck. You know what I mean? Even if you don't know how to be, you might not be trained in emergency services, but you can still help by being a good neighbor. And that's really all that was needed today, was people being good neighbors. And they were there. They showed up, they helped, they came out of their houses, and they helped people that needed help. I'm sorry, but whoever's the governor in this state, if they don't get their fucking ass down there and start shaking some hands, I'm going to be pissed. I'm serious. This is not an exaggeration. I've been on a lot of damage scenes. I've been chasing storms for 10 years. I've been on a lot of damage scenes. And you know what? That one takes the cake with the amount of community support. And I'm not saying the other ones didn't have community support. But this one, oh my God, the community support was just ridiculously insane. It was very strong. Somebody better show up.
Take the exit on the right.
Somebody better show up and start shaking some hands. Honestly, because you see these stories where it's like, oh, governor visits and gives governor gives recognition to Joe Schmo because he put out a car fire by peeing on it. Stupid stuff like that. Well, here you literally had people, 70-year-old old people helping save people's lives. Somebody from the government better get their lazy ass. Sorry, they're not all lazy. Somebody from the government better get their ass down there and start shaking some hands. I hope they do, because I tell you what, when it comes to being an American and being patriotic, it's not about being a conservative or a liberal. It's not about voting for Joe or voting for Hillary. Oh boy, or voting for Donald. And I don't know if he's much better, but voting for any of these people that they tell us to vote for. I'm not trying to get political.
I think you're talking about involving lights.
Well, that started it. There's more. Hold on, I'm giving a hell of a rant on my YouTube channel. I'll be with you. Take a number. But it's not about who voted for who. It's like,
Take the exit on the
like I
right.
said, folks, we had an old lady crack the joke where the guy said, "Do you know who the president is?" You know, checking, you know, coherentness basically. And she goes, "Oh God, yeah,
In a quarter of a
unfortunately."
mile,
You know,
turn left.
forget that guy, because the guy looked at me and he's like, "Well, I voted for him," but he wasn't offended. He thought, you know what I mean? Like, differences, like there was no political boundary there. It was the fact that this old lady's all right. She made a political joke. It was fun. People came together. It doesn't matter who you voted for. There's no arguing. I don't give two shits who you vote for, what you believe in, what, you know, who you marry, who you want to be with. As long as when this crap happens, you're willing to come together and help people, then you're fine. The rest doesn't matter. Like, you take, I don't know, guys, like, you talk about being an American, and this is what being an American is supposed to be like. Honestly, showing up and helping somebody when they need help. It's not voting for somebody or open carrying your AR-15 down the road because, oh, I'm America, I like guns. Well, you know what? So do I, but you know that we don't. It's not about that. Like, America has nothing to do with these political. America has nothing to do with this political bullshit you see on TV. Being an American is supposed to be help people. You know, that's what this country was honestly founded on after the slavery thing. You know, was helping and striving for a better nation. And we can all do that.
SV Harlock Cross, Monroe, and
even with our
County in
differences.
Wisconsin. SV
You know,
Iowa, and left.
I'm gonna throw Brandon Kopic under the bus here, because I can do that because we share an audience basically. But he is like the most religious person I know, and I am not religious whatsoever. I just found out a few months ago that God and Jesus are two different people. I don't care, but you know what? He was right. He was on my ass that whole time at this thing, helping, carrying bags, helping people, carrying people out of here, learning how to perform some tasks he might not have known before. Literally two opposite ends of the religious spectrum right there, working toward a common goal. We had the opposite ends of the political spectrum, working toward a common goal. We had black people, white people, Mexican people. I'm pretty sure one of the guys was Russian. He's talked like he was Russian, but I'm not, whatever. And people of every color, every ethnicity out there helping their neighbors, and not one person said, "Oh, gross, it's a black guy," or "Oh, gross, it's a religious guy." Nobody said that. So why do we have to say that in politics, in everyday life? Just let everybody, if you want to be religious, be religious. If you want to vote for Hillary, well, okay, man, you do you, but if you go ahead, you vote for her. You want to vote for Donald, you vote for Donald. You want to vote for the giant meteor that's going to take us all out and put us out of our misery? You know what? More power to you. That might be the right decision right there. Not trying to take sides or anything, but I might vote for the giant meteor myself. But shit, guys, that's what it's about, helping. And I'm going to leave the live stream with that, because like this is something I'm very passionate about. Is it's okay to argue, disagree, have healthy debates, but god damn it, when there's a fucking catastrophe like this, it doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter if you're pro-FEMA, pro this, pro that, pro whatever. It doesn't matter, because you know what? You see houses that have a vote, you know, vote pro-life, vote for this political item, you know, screw the wind turbines, burn coal, you know, nuclear this. You see these yard signs in, stand by, I got a tornado warning by my house. You've got these yard signs in these areas that are affected, and nobody shows up and goes, "Oh, I'm not helping them, they voted for that person." You don't hear that shit. Screw it. Like, who gives a shit? Vote for whoever you want to vote for, believe what you want to believe, marry who you want to marry, whatever. if I don't like it, I'll just walk the other way. And you know what? That's what we all can do. If we don't like somebody's beliefs or whatever, we just walk away. And if you gotta take it to the stream, say F you, flip them off, and move on with your day. And they'll say F you, flip you back off, and they'll move on with their day, and everybody can be happy. We have a tornado warning now for Sauk and Iowa counties in Wisconsin. That's near my house. But I'm not too terribly concerned with it right now. It's not going to hit my house. We also have a tornado warning north of Cedar Rapids. Folks, I'm going to shut this down. I want to get a hold of Brandon and see how he's doing. Not that, like, to be condescending or anything, but he doesn't come from a background of, like, seeing this as a job. I want to make sure he's doing good. I mean, he handles it just fine, but the responsible thing after something like this would technically be a debrief. It's with critical incident stress management, you know, because I'm an idiot and don't know anything, people, but CISM, everybody should be doing it. Mental health is a thing. But I just really appreciate everybody who was a part of this operation today. And our sincerest thoughts, and I know thoughts and prayers don't do anything, but our sincerest thoughts to anybody that was impacted by these tornadoes today. I am really sorry that this keeps happening. It is nobody's fault, but I guess I am really disappointed that we just keep having these deadly tornadoes just hitting everybody this year. It sucks. And I guess the best thing I can do is say that I will promise to be the best part of the warning process I can be. Distributing the warnings and providing reports when we have tornadoes. The reason I didn't report that tornado is because it was already reported. But you guys, just remember, and this is not me going off the rails. This is me saying something honestly heartfelt that I hold very close to me. But
in Missouri.
This is gonna, I'm not trying to freak anybody out. I don't want anybody to be like, oh, is your mental health okay? No, my mental health is fine. But this is something that I hold very close to me. You know, when I was younger, like my best friend and partner at work went out back basically on shift and shot herself. And it was terrible. I blamed myself for that for a long time. And, you know, recently I've been kind of coming to terms with that and being a little more okay with it. But you always think, like, was there something that I should have been doing? And, you know, mental health is something that always gets looked at as, oh, you're just a pussy. No, that's not true. You know, you can find the roughest, toughest Army Ranger out of whatever, you know, or Vietnam veteran that's seen everything, and go ask them, is it a pussy to be concerned about mental health? And not a single one of them is going to say yes. They're all going to say, fuck no. And I think it's really important, and where I'm going with this, you know, our lives hang in a very delicate balance every single day. I could have a tire blowout right now. I could go headfirst into that left lane over there, and I could get killed. The same could happen to anybody. A tornado could hit me tomorrow. You know, life is a delicate balance. And I think that everybody needs to remember, even after these horrible catastrophes, there is a silver lining. You got to brush a lot of dirt off of it to find it, but you can find it. But it's important to remember, you've got to check on your neighbors. You've got to take care of them. You've got to be kind to the affected victims, the casualties. Be respectful to them. Be kind. Things like that. If you know anybody in these affected areas, if they tell you they're okay, they're probably still not okay. But make sure that you let them know that you are there to listen to them. Because I'm sure I've never had a tornado blow my house away, and I hope to God it never does. But I tell you what, if it does, I'm going to want somebody to talk to. And just being a good friend and neighbor is something that's very, very important in this day and age, as we see all the hate generated by social media and the news media. Not directed at anybody, and certainly not Fox Weather. But I'm just talking about, like, local news media is always like, oh, this happened. It's never any good news, you know. That's not really the news's fault. It's just the way it is. But seriously, like, mental health can be a concern for not necessarily responders, but for people affected by these and the friends of those affected by these. So please, take into consideration that. And if you know somebody and they don't seem right, or They seem all right, but, you know, check on them again. You know, it's not... Even if they don't want to talk about it, they will know that somebody cares, because these can be really dark times for people. Like, some of these folks literally just had their entire lives bulldozed into a pile. And they went to bed last night. Some of them probably didn't even know that there were tornadoes coming today. Hell, some of them probably didn't even know there was a tornado coming until they got the tornado warning 20 minutes prior.
Tornado warning message.
You know, this can be a very traumatic experience for people, and I highly recommend checking on them. And I know there's people out there that know people in this area. Just check on them, and then check on them some more. You know, and make sure you let them know that if they're not all right, it's not being a pussy to say that they're not all right. Because anybody that says they're a pussy for saying that, well, they're a big fat pussy. Sorry. And sorry for the language. I don't know how else to put it. And, guys, this ain't about me, but I tell you what, you know, I've been through some dumb shit. And, I used to think that too. Like, you can't talk about it. You can't do this. You can't do that. And, I tell you what, it will make a life-changing difference in your life if you do. So, please, folks, I'm begging you, if you know anybody in that town, or that's been hit by these tornadoes in general, please check on them, because some of those folks were not in the best shape mentally. I mean, a lot of crying and a lot of, oh my God, what do I do now? My life is gone. But the positive out of that, every single person we had that we came across that was in a doomsday type attitude like that, within a few minutes had a neighbor coming over and trying to make their life a little better. So, not everybody out here is a sack of crap. There's some real sack of craps out here. There are. But you know what? The majority of people, even the people that are kind of crappy, but they're not the whole sack of crap. They're just a small portion of the sack. They do have good in them. So I'm going to leave you with that. That's not a pity party. Somebody's going to take it that way, but that is me trying to come eye level with some of these folks to take action on this crap. Everybody's equal here. Everybody's a living, breathing person that could easily die tomorrow. Just saying. Everybody's got red blood. It is not blue. Just shut up about all that crap. Anyway, have a good night, folks. I'm out of here. If I do get... Jesus, Christmas. It's coming into my lane there, home fry. I guess he probably overreacted. I thought he was coming over. Folks, I'm going to stay live with the video feed in the Radar Mega app. If I get back on these storms, I'll go back live. But for now, I'm out of here. Have a good night. Be back out in a few days.